Hello, good morning. Hello. Wow. Hello. How's everyone doing? It's Tuesday. It's a Tuesday. It is certainly a Tuesday. One could possibly and definitely say that it is a Tuesday. Oh, wow. Hello. Tuesday. Choose the day. Tuesday. Hello. Yeah, this thing's on. It's on. It's on, and here we are. Here we go again. Here we go again. Here I go again on my own. Here I go again on my own. Turn it off. How about you turn this off? No. But here we are, another beautiful day in sunny Fiendota land here on this fine Tuesday stream. I hope y'all are excited because I know I am excited to get out there and do some parking enforcement. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. He's back in the saddle, baby. You going straight to El Clasico? Yeah, I think I am. Yeah, I think so. Huge 13A coming. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Why can't I see sub icons? Hold on. Is it F? What is it? F5? No, that reloads emotes. F6, F4, F3. Oh, there we go. There we go. That should be better. Testing. Someone type in chat whether it has a sub. I might just have to reload the whole chatterino. No. Okay. There we go. Much better. Much better. Very nice. That's nice. I like it. Very cool. Okay. You know, I've been thinking about how kind of crazy the whole... It's really insane that LSPD and BCSO just exist like parallel to each other and have like extremely minimal crossover. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy that like BCSO and LSPD on Unscripted have like minimal crossover. Like, imagine if LSSD and LSPD on Onyx just existed completely parallel and never weren't on the same radio, didn't speak to each other very often. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. I mean, it seems like it works to some extent. I don't know. It's crazy, though. It's crazy. So imagine if Patrol was like CID and FIB. What do you mean? What do you mean? Well, CID and CID is not its own department. It is basically a certification. So it would be more like I mean that's kind of already happening, to be fair. It's one thing to be looking into the same thing. It's another thing for to ask, "Are you looking into this?" and then them say no or yes, don't touch that, and then to just do it anyways. That's the line you just have to be like, even if they are, we're still gonna look into it. Just don't ask, and there's no problem. but they but they asked. It's like you can't really like just you can't just be like, oh, we're gonna do it anyways. Sure you can't. Yeah, but it that's just fucking that's stupid. It's stupid to do that. Now if they weren't like a hey, are you guys looking into this? Yeah, don't touch. Or they said yeah, and that's it. Okay, well we're gonna look into it too. Anyways, I'm Persh is getting me stun locked by being a dumbass. I'm gonna just get into role play. I'm just gonna get into it. I'm gonna just get into it. We'll do Wordle when we swap over to Onyx. There's always going to be discrepancies. There's always going to be people that are like, "Oh, you ruined this," but that's just how life is. I mean, there could literally be like a private detective agency on Onyx that looks into like murders and stuff, and like the police would probably try to arrest them for obstruction of justice just for investigating it. And that would be fucking crazy. Connection rejected. You are not connected to Discord. What do you mean I'm not connected to Discord? Of course I'm connected to Discord. What the hell? Hold on, let me restart the game. And why does this thing always have a hard time booting up? It always has a very difficult time getting from connecting to the website or connecting from the website to actually getting in game. It's like I got to do it like 3 or 4 times. Any second now. Any second now. You might have to reinstall Discord and agree to the 5M pop-up. Oh my fucking god. Bruh, if it actually makes me uninstall Discord, I'm actually just gonna play Onyx. Authorize. Okay. There we go. There we go. We good. Everything's fine. We're good. Smile. I have an IT degree. Smile. Everybody's in safe hands. Smile. All right. Everybody get your bingo cards ready. Get your bingo cards ready. Link. It's in the Fiend Hub. It's pinned. It's your own link. I wonder how private property and whatnot works on Unscripted. Is there even like private property? Can vehicles be towed from anywhere? 3.0? Probably. All right. Okay. They have private property. Well, I'll figure that out in character. What the hell's going on here? Where's the walls? You should pin that message, Persh. It's less complicated than it was. Thor Foreman. Who the fuck's that? Okay. Nice. We've got everything we need. Oh, wait. Bravado keys.
Hi, Storm.
Hi. Do you have any actives?
Sharp's checking out a gun threat up north. I'm heading up there to back him up.
I need to throw these away.
Guys, there's a challenge for EU, just so you're aware. Anything up north, any crime, most arrest 100K. That's full.
100K? What did they say?
Southbound burst, urgent.
Alright, this is 341 Beans taking calls for this activator. Gonna be east or southbound Innocence Boulevard. White and blue and colored Sultan occupied 2 times smoking marijuana joints.
What the hell?
Pushing King up there, Sharp.
That's illegal.
Transitioning eastbound, eastbound Innocence.
Yeah, break and go and help Beans. That's fine.
Okay.
Still maintaining eastbound.
I don't think I need anything. I think we're good.
I'm gonna be entering Amarillo Way, eastbound. Still maintaining Innocence Boulevard.
Peruse cop Sag. What the fuck?
Left,
That's
northbound
crazy.
El Rancho.
Is there not? Where are the trash cans at?
Continuing northbound El Rancho, passing the liquor store. I'm gonna be entering Mirror Park. Right, eastbound East Mirror Drive.
Is there anyone here?
Left, westbound
Rob
Nicollet
missed.
Avenue. Light 50, right, northbound Bridge Street. Left, westbound Bridge Street.
Can I just drop this shit?
Westbound past the casino. Left, we're gonna be southbound Elgin.
Huh.
Right, westbound Spanish.
Where's mine? Buffalo? AWD? Is that mine? How do I know if it's
Continuing
mine?
westbound Spanish Avenue. Right again, northbound San Vitas.
I think it's mine. I think it's
Left,
mine.
westbound Eclipse.
Yep, that's mine.
Westbound Eclipse. Can we me on 77 on this.
I'm a few blocks away.
Terrific.
A tertiary when one's available though. I'm attached now.
For southbound Rockford.
Do they need a tertiary? I don't actually want.
need a tertiary, or you just have
10-4, we need one.
Yeah, eastbound Dorset. Right.
I'll call 42 whenever they break that.
Eastbound Del Perro
80.
Freeway. Taking the on-ramp, eastbound Del Perro, transitioning onto Elgin. We're gonna be left, northbound Elgin.
All right.
Right, now eastbound Elgin. Towards Los Santos Freeway.
All right. Let's do this bingo, baby.
Right again. Eastbound Bridge Street.
Okay.
Mirror Park.
Oh man. Back on the streets,
in.
man. Back on the streets. Okay, hold on. We need to read the unauthorized parking charge.
They're now eastbound Westbeaver Drive.
Hello? Can I use
Left
my
again,
MDW?
northbound Mirror Park Boulevard.
Because I don't... Oh, what the hell? Can you not use your MDW in the car? What? Why is F7 not working? Oh, you're right.
We're gonna allow for PBS on this joint. We're now westbound Mirror Park Boulevard.
That's so funny. What the hell? How can I hear the radio? Open doors? All that without being on duty. What the fuck?
Right,
PTV.
northbound Meteor.
I'm gonna...
Sending it
I'll
North
leave these
Meteor
for like
now
a
at
week.
Manuel. North Califia Road, westbound.
Where's penal code? Where's the
That's,
penis code?
Conquer Ave, excuse me, North Conquer Ave, westbound. Saw the sea. Still west, North Conquer, heading up to Baytree Canyon Road.
Parks a vehicle
Early
outside a
Eastern
designated space,
visual.
e.g. on /
Baytree Canyon,
blocking
West
a
Baytree
crosswalk,
Canyon.
blocking a driveway on the
I
sidewalk,
believe they turned
etc.
left off of
Okay.
Coming down from Baytree Canyon Road.
I got them Wispy Mound Drive, Wispy Mound
And I don't think
Drive.
there's any... That's crazy that it's that minimalistic.
Ready, 76, that
So-
is your tertiary.
Westbound Wispyman Drive. 10-4. They're sending it westbound Wispyman Drive.
We live in a society.
Out towards Didion. I'm VCB again, regaining visual. I'm gonna guess they went north. They went south, they're heading your way. VCB. Gonna go south Milton. VCB. There's a million places they could have gone.
What's the description of the vehicle?
It's like a Sultan, looked to be bluish.
I don't know if I want to fucking
Had
do
eyes
this at
on it
the,
going west on Wispyman Road. Went north or south. I don't know. On Didion. Seen it since.
We don't see them on the Elmcrest.
Unpaid. All right, let's see.
580, same traffic.
I really hate that I can't run
this.
this. RUI
There's,
9X6H8. Can someone type that in chat? RUI 9X6H8. Actually, hold on. I could just open up the image.
There was just a scrapping call up there in Polito, but
Yeah,
I
I
had to
saw it.
redirect to the chase.
Yeah, there was two Rumpo, I think they were Rumpo Customs that left the general area, but again, too many of them for me, little old me.
Hey, that Sultan, was it like a pearly blue? I got it here. We are East Didion.
Karin Bohr.
Must have talked then.
Yeah,
We're
that's
now
a V
south,
car.
Clinton, east, Vinewood.
Model
As long as I
location.
think-
How do I
Oh my
see?
god, there's two. Is it a dark or a light blue?
A dark.
Well, oh shit. Okay, I'm gonna stay on the dark one, I guess. We are East Vinewood.
4, I'm here to attach. I'm at Elgin.
I mean,
I
I'm
hate
pretty
to
sure
break
that's
the news.
normal.
Do I have anyone
No.
going into this store, Robert? 'Cause there is
Hello
actually-
there.
It's
How's
on
everyone
that.
Like a
doing?
wall-mounted TV.
Good.
Hey, how's it going?
Is this anyone's
Hey, man.
truck?
36 is
No,
down
sir.
on this 80.
No.
Nope.
Did you
No,
see?
sorry, sir.
You see who left
There's
it?
a hostage.
No.
Honestly,
no,
It
no.
has been standing out for quite a while.
I'm going.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna get it towed. Thank you guys.
Okay, so.
All
Alright,
right,
yeah,
good
yeah.
luck. Fast.
You need to enter a cost.
Why 1015? He's BCB. Last
100?
South El Rancho.
I don't know.
What's the 20 of the store robbery?
Far away. Sonora Freeway. I think it's the gas station before Duel.
10-4, 210's on the way.
It's parked even worse.
Stand by. I got reason to believe that this might be pretending to be a hostage because I turned up.
939 or 1041.
Look out,
Booba?
Hello.
We're UTL on that Sultan storm, right? Alright, I'll 76 up.
We gotta
to the,
clean up these
Sonora
streets.
Freeway gas station robbery.
There be enough units on that with you going up there?
I believe it's already Nikki Sharp and then myself will be there.
I can use one more for scene security. We've got 4 units coming up. Let's go to 10. We've got enough units on this channel. Oh my god.
Okay, going to 10.
Dispatch, show 939 are out on parking patrol. Can we stack it? All right, well, they're gone. Yeah. You pay your meter?
Just did.
Very good. Very good.
Always do.
Very good.
Hello.
Hello there. We'll just go around to like all the little different blips on the map and see if there's people like, see if it's businesses and shit. You got me. Burger shot. There's no one there. Burger shot. Just like old times, man. Just like old times. Except we're probably going to be getting in more pursuits and more getting shot. Because people are a little bit more trigger happy and, you know, we'll probably just run. Damn, Hayes. Hayes is a ghost town.
Hey, it's you again.
24/7 Strawberry Elgin. Courthouse is probably a decent place. Oh, we might have one here. Dispatch 939er, show me out with a vehicle parked at City Hall, possibly unpaid meter, blue 4-door. Stand by. Disregard, meters paid. Two hours? This kind of looks like an apartment. Is this an apartment? Is there parking in here? I don't think so. Oh, they got payphones labeled on the map. Are those payphones?
One tonight.
It's weird. There's no audio sound when you turn the lights on. It just happens. Sir! That cannot be legal. Sir, put the sword away. Sir! 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 Fleeing felon, fleeing felon. Oh, that's a lot of blood. Okay. Oh, what about auto exotic? Wait, that's probably most of that's probably private property. Up and at him. Poor guy was LARPing. No, that was a weapon. That was a sword, a sharp sword that he could have impaled someone on. Dispatch 939er, show me out with a illegally parked 4-door cyan in color on Clinton Ave near the 24/7. I wish there was an easier way to run plates, man. Hello there. Hello.
G'day, mate. Hey, g'day, mate.
Anyone's cyan 4-door out there? Is that yours, ma'am?
Oh, no.
That car right there is not yours?
No, I have mine in a parking spot.
Oh, okay, perfect. All right.
I'm not an animal.
Thank you. See, that's what I'm here for. You know, I got to stop these animals from littering and putting their cars in terrible places.
Yeah, of course. That's just like not ideal in any way. So, yeah, I have no idea whose it is, but like, call tow. Get that shit taken care of. It's so ugly to look at.
I will. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Right. Take care, Sheriff.
Thank you. You too. Hello, sir. How do I run a plate? Oh, that's right. I can't. I have to do it this way. Can he park there? 65 NVQ 646. Nothing.
Yes, ho, brief 10-7.
210 tonight.
BCS tow from 9039er. Okay. All right, well, it's marked. Wait, is that? That probably, no, her car's the one over there. We're cleaning up the streets. We're cleaning up the streets, man. One car at a time.
Traffic on a truck with a trailer, westbound Vespucci, passing red garage, 1 time's occupied. Can I get another unit?
Niner 39er. Nearest cross. Where? Said Vespucci. Oh, he's near Alta. Oh, he said Alta. I just cut out. I think.
$76 cent fucking drug selling, fucking Sandy. I'm not standing for it.
1360 in traffic. I'm like right down the road, so I'm gonna position on top of something and see if I get pictures.
Yeah, fam. I'm Calafi away, so I'll be 2-3 minutes.
Support.
Dog.
Yeah. You run the police law? Is that what you're saying?
939er attached to the 38.
Back 10-8. Any active?
We got a drug call up in Sandy.
10-4.
Player canines.
36 that way.
Yeah, I think that's Salem.
You got any weapons on you today?
Killer and France caught people
No.
back to back there within an hour of each other yesterday.
Sure.
Nice.
He's running. I don't know what the fuck he's doing.
What the hell? Sir! Just stop. What are you doing? 80 from the 38 northbound Calais. It's going to be a gray pickup truck hauling a power generator trailer. Occupied 1-time male, pink hair. Left westbound San Andreas Ave. Right northbound Palomino.
What the fuck is that?
Right eastbound off-ramp La Puerta. Sir, just come on. Come on, sir. Just give up.
Yeah, mind if I snag primary real quick?
Go for it, buddy.
Command.
Sandy, drug sale 10. Channel 10.
10-4.
Continuing southbound La Puerta Freeway, maintaining upper. Taking the off-ramp for Olympic eastbound. I think it's going to be very difficult to pit with a trailer attached to it. We're now Olympic East. Taking the off-ramp for Elgin. Left northbound, Elgin. What the fuck did I just hear on the side of the off-ramp?
It's landmine.
What? Okay, right. Eastbound, Vespucci. Approaching MRPD. Left, northbound, center. Fucking drove straight into a tree.
Pull over the car, man. I have your name, you dumbass.
Left, westbound, Atlee. Left, southbound, Strawberry. Vehicles pit on the sidewalk. It's trying to reverse into the... You're done, buddy.
Sam Rose.
No.
Put your hands up, sir. Get out of the car now.
No.
Get out
You're
of the car
done,
now.
buddy.
Get out of the car.
There you
Put
go.
your hands
Now
up.
just put your hands up. Oh.
Sam, chase.
All right, we got a foot pursuit going westbound, or correction, eastbound Adams Apple.
Stop, bring it in.
Oh my God! Oh, he's pulling 78s. He's down. He's down.
Shoot, good shoot.
Alright, good job. Do you need more units?
Oh, Jesus Christ!
Sam House, girl. It's okay, girl. Sam Foos. Over here.
Booba, do you need more units for scene security?
No, I think we're good. It was just a solo guy.
Okay.
I'll call TAC Med.
Thank you. Alright, girl. Sam, watch him, okay?
TAC Med from BCSO. We are requiring 152 on Adams Apple, right near Fantastic Place.
Copy that, 1376.
10-4. All right, they're on the way. You want me to stay here with you or document the vehicle?
Just hang out here for a sec.
All right.
Try to shoot him with a flare gun.
What?
Yeah.
What a sicko. Is he conscious? I want to berate him.
I haven't given any medical yet. Would you mind getting?
Yeah.
Just I'm gonna keep the dog over here. I'm gonna get the car and document it real quick.
Checks where GSWs are. Good girl. Oh, jeez. He's fucked up. God, he got lit the fuck up. Okay, let's see. Let's pack these a little bit. Oh, I thought you were TAC Med.
No. Wasn't very smart, Gerald.
I did not expect him to do that. At all.
Dude, the dog just brings shit out in people, man. They just...
Yeah. All right, he's got 3 GSWs through and through to the chest. I packed all 3, but you could probably do a better job than I did.
Seems fine to me. I'm just gonna bandage this up here.
All right, I'm gonna document the car.
I got the car.
Oh, you did? Okay. All right.
Cuffed and everything.
Yep, he's cuffed and searched.
Okie dokie. I'm gonna take him back to the hospital and.
All right. Salem, are you okay? Are you injured anywhere, girl? No, okay.
Are you good? Did he hit you?
No, he was trying to shoot the dog.
Oh, okay. All right.
That's why I gave the command for her to fucking rip
Yeah.
his throat out.
Yeah. You want to back up at the hospital?
If you want to, if not, I'll be fine.
Okay. I'll be in the area. I'll stay downtown just in case.
Okay, sounds good.
00866.
That was crazy. That was fucking.
123 pillbox, lower 195.
That was crazy. Let's mark some cars. Banana, 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 banana. That's next to a fire hydrant. Cars on a sidewalk.
Just marking all of these off, yeah?
Yep, sure am.
Cool.
Next to a fire hydrant. Parked in a red. And that. Are you paying 100 out of pocket for this? No, this is how much they'll have to pay to get the car out, I think. What's that man's doing? Oh, that's right. I forget. You can go on red lights here. You just have to stop. Stop and go. Few seconds ago, male wearing a bandana and recklessly discharging a weapon in Galileo Road State Wilderness. Chiliad State Wilderness. Does anything happen in Mirror Park? Oh. 939ers 23 at this security system in Mirror Park.
210s in Route 2.
There's a black Buffalo parked outside. I don't see anyone inside yet. Stepping out of my vehicle. I'm gonna stay outside though until someone else gets here. Oh my god. Okay, there's a guy inside with a gun aiming at the attendant. It's gonna be a male, gray tank top, gray fedora. He is forcing the attendant to give him money.
Yeah, what's the location?
Mirror Park. Sir, what do you want?
Oh, I want money. That's what I want.
You want money?
I'm gonna get the money and then I'm gonna get free passage to my Buffalo. That's what I want.
Okay, all right. Just don't hurt anyone, okay? That's all we care about.
Alright, we're not gonna hurt anybody.
Okay, perfect.
Oh no!
All right, he's negotiated for free passage. That's pretty much it.
What? I can't.
You just have a parking attendant? So you just have a store clerk?
Oh yeah, and I have a gun.
You have a gun in a store? Okay, but...
Yeah, and it's me. It's Pog Dan, Poggy Woggy.
He says it's Pog Dan. He doesn't have anyone. What we're gonna do, I'm gonna spike his car.
Copy.
Booba, I want you to take his attention.
Okay. What do you... don't give him the money. Don't do it. Don't take his money. Come on, man. Look at this guy. This is probably his entire life.
It's okay.
Come on, man. Be nice.
You're ruining this man's life. He probably has a... he has to survive off this money.
He has to live, man. Come on. He deserves better than this.
Hey, okay, all right.
All right. I will get out now and
hey,
get the fuck
hey.
out of here.
Give up.
He's spiked.
Hell yeah. All right, activated from the store robbery. Left, northbound Mirror Park Boulevard. Vehicle is spiked. Driver, gray tank top, gray fedora. Solo in this black Buffalo on the sidewalk, maintaining westbound Mirror Park Boulevard now.
Taking calls, continuing westbound Mirror Park.
Status check.
I've seen Elgin happening. Yeah, I'm good. Just fucking, this car's crazy. Continuing westbound Mirror Park Boulevard, passing the vault. Westbound Eclipse Boulevard now, passing the old Tequila la 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 la.
Got 3 units, let's go, 8.
Oh god. My rate. Oh my, what the fuck? Oh my god, my radios. Why is my radio channel buttons not working? What the fuck? This volume. What? Oh my god.
It looked like another person got into the vehicle though.
Hit boxes approved, remember that.
Now picture perfect drive. It's pretty fast, but he's a shit driver. Minor 50. U-turn. Eastbound picture perfect drive behind the Richmond Hotel. Right. Southbound my way funded. Eastbound West Eclipse Boulevard.
Why do we have 2 interceptors on this? Do we have 2? I guess I'm tertiary now.
Eastbound. What was 10-4?
I'm fine. I had an air time and there was a fucking truck out of nowhere.
Oh shit, that car's very light. Eastbound Eclipse Boulevard. We're coming to the fucking...
What the fuck? Okay.
Second right, eastbound West Eclipse.
Poles are not light. Okay, good to know.
Slowing, spinning out.
They are
Alta
heavy as
south,
fuck.
South Alta. Again, vehicle got pitted. Oh. He ran over a local. Right, eastbound Winewood Boulevard. Booba status.
Yeah, I'm Ocean King. That fucking van fucked me up.
Southbound power.
Affirm, 2 townhouse visuals at power, left eastbound Spanish. Oh.
He's throwing cars at us from the sky.
Oh my god. Stop when you're 50 like that. Left northbound Elton. To the go on Spanish, You're coming to a Jeep, Booba.
Yeah, I affirm. I got him.
I can't
Wait,
get up.
is it in a Dominator now?
Dominator.
What the?
It is, yeah.
Okay, all right. Yeah, we're going into the parking lot.
I'll wait on the outside here.
10-4. I don't think there's any jump off this thing, so the only way you'd be able to do is if he jumped from the ramp going up to the last floor. Yeah, he's just driving in circles now.
Alright, if you
Stop!
exit, you can. I don't think
Car
there's a ramp
smoking.
up there.
Spike down.
Ouch, that's not nice.
Correct lane.
You guys could probably just come up here and we could box him. Disregard. He's coming down, smoking. Exiting right.
You hit the spike.
Nice.
Good shit. Alright, yeah, push him in this wall to the right. You're smoking, be careful.
All right, we are southbound Meteor Street, passing the parking garage where he drove straight into spikes that he could clearly see. Passing the pink cage. Crossing occupation, continuing south towards Pillbox. Driving in bad lane, head on with a local. Getting out. He's on the phone. He is on the phone.
Don't get in the car. Don't get in the car.
Sir, stop!
My lethal some.
Get back in.
He's on the phone saying, I'm on pill.
The car's on fire.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh, the car's on fire! The car's on fire! The car's on fire! Don't do it.
Hey! Hey!
Hands behind your back. He resisted.
Oh my God.
run.
I'll go down there. You go around.
Strawberry, go strawberry.
I'm good.
I'm gonna tase you. I'm gonna tase you. I'm gonna tase you.
You're gonna get tased.
Nice one.
Oh my God.
Coming out towards Lower Toolbox now, north. Towards Integrity. Across Integrity. I hear a car. Oh, that's you.
Get pincered.
Going for human box.
Oh my God, no.
Come. Oh fuck, I'm thirsty.
I missed.
Why am I so fucking thirsty all the time?
On it. Hands behind your back, big boy. Oh,
What the?
Oh,
Hey!
it's not over.
What the hell?
I'm putting you in shackles, you fucker.
There you go.
Takes away your phone. You have right to remain silent. Anything you said will be used against you in a court of law. Your right to an attorney, one will be provided to you by the state if available.
There's definitely an interference across the street. Hello there. Can we help you?
Yeah, I was just trying to go to the hospital, so I'm just.
Yeah, if you want to go around and go upper, that would probably be better than sitting in, opposing lanes and on the sidewalk.
I suppose, yeah, that's
All right. A 10-9, sorry, I was shooing off the other guy.
Criminal. For what reason?
Black sports car heading your way?
Explain.
Yeah, Afram, that's most likely interference.
Explain now.
I need money to feed my kids.
You have kids?
25 kids.
35.
25. And I need to
Jesus
feed them.
Christ.
What a pervert. Ew.
Shut up.
You
my
shut
God.
up, you fat motherfucker.
All right.
Oh my
You
God.
don't say that to her. You don't
I
say that.
whatever- listen, I say whatever I
She
want.
did call him fat.
All right, there you go. I'm gonna put him in your car.
That's like
Your
waste.
car is smoking. I don't want to give it to you, Booba.
My car's not
Blow
smoking.
him up.
Is my car smoking?
Yes, your car is smoking.
Oh. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
can't you see the smoke coming out of the front?
Not
Booba?
really.
Car's blind as fuck, man.
I'm not blind, okay? I've
Blind.
got
Also,
20
your
vision.
fucking hat.
I've got 20 vision.
Fucking hat.
What hat? What are you talking about?
Oh, sorry.
It was the light. It was the light.
I'll take him there for you.
I have his gun that
Okay.
he used.
You wanna?
So I'm gonna give it
gun.
to you.
Yeah, give it to me.
It's got attachments on it.
Oh my God.
Oh my
There you
God.
go.
Okay.
55 Lura. Alright,
Pog.
goodbye. Good job, guys.
You too, Captain.
No, you. Yeah, so, okay, so the reason why I spiked there, if they're taking local hostages, it's a little, we want to make sure that you can honor that demand, but again, we go hard, okay?
Gotcha. Well, I mean, he did get free passage to his car, so.
We didn't ask for free spike strips, so, I mean,
He didn't.
Yeah, so, yeah, if they have local hostages, go hard on them.
Copy.
Alright,
The yellow Dominator's cleared. Do we mark like stolen cars for tow? Because if you want, I can do that.
yeah. So that's 2 tons theft of a motor vehicle, okay?
10-4.
All right, let's get you out, mate.
Is the charge for store robbery just robbery?
It should be a robbery, yeah.
Is it armed robbery or is it just robbery?
You are.
It's just robbery.
Here he is,
Copy.
boob.
Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much.
Get that guy in prison forever.
And theft of a motor vehicle
No!
2 times,
Forever.
evading
Not
possible
ever,
fine.
no,
He
please.
has one, and attachment charge is a separate charge, okay?
Yep, 10-4.
Alright, if you need more help, let me know.
Will do. 939ers 23 and escorting our 95 inside. What did you say your name was? Dawn?
Back in Channel 9.
Wait, what? Bogdan?
Pogdan.
Pog. Oh, Pogdan.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yes. That's my name.
Do you know who Bogdan is?
No, I don't know.
Oh, okay. All right. He's an old friend of mine.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he taught me how to bike like a god.
Ooh, okay, I see.
Yep. All right, let's see here. There we go. Just gonna search you one more time.
Okay.
You know, for someone who just recklessly evaded after holding up a store clerk, you seem very compliant.
Of course, why not?
Well, I mean, I don't know. You did just, you know, hold up someone with a gun and then run from the
Yeah, I
cops.
did.
That's like a pretty big. That's like a step past a petty criminal. You know.
Oh, I see what you mean.
You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
well, I get you. I mean, there's nothing I can do, man. You know, you guys got me. It's okay.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna take off everything off your possession except for your food and water.
Okay.
I'm also gonna be taking this vodka off you. You can't drink that in here. All right.
Sure, no worries. I got that.
Good. Good.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me see here. All right. Don't do anything stupid. All right.
I won't. Trust me. I'm in here. I'm done for, man. I can't do nothing.
All right. Okay. Let's see here. Let me get your charges together, and then we'll play a fun game that I like to play called Guess Those Charges. And if you get all of them right, you get half time in prison.
Oh, okay.
How does that sound?
That sounds good.
Okay, good, good.
I got you. Yeah, let's do that. All right, you want me to start guessing?
Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Go. You can start if you want.
Okay, possession of a illegal firearm.
Mm-hmm.
A reckless evade. Reckless endangerment.
Yep. Plus.
Evading and resisting.
There you go.
And theft of a motor vehicle.
Times
2.
There you go. There you go. You gotta remember. Yep. Remember the reason we were there. Yes.
Yeah, robbery. Yeah, store robbery.
There you go.
There's more?
Well, there might be.
Oh.
There may be.
Oh, okay. Oh, I'm trying to think.
You got to think about all of the charges you've had so far.
Yeah.
And one of them is very similar to one that you've already said.
Is it one about the gun?
Yes.
Oh, possession of a firearm of the LEO.
No.
No.
No. Did you steal this gun from a cop?
No, I did not.
Why'd you just say that?
I don't know. I don't know. I was just thinking. I don't know. It could have been that. I don't know.
Is this a cop gun?
I don't know. No, I don't think so.
Well, okay. Well, where did you get this gun?
Someone gave it to me, actually.
Okay. Well, I don't think it's a cop gun.
Okay. Okay.
I don't think it is. I know it's not your gun.
I know, definitely not.
Okay. Well, you're only missing one more.
Really? What the hell? I don't know. Well, what could it be? Give me a hint or something.
It is in relation to the gun.
Oh, okay. I think I know what it is.
Oh?
Use of an illegal firearm or something. I forgot the charge of that.
No.
Oh,
Close.
brandishing of a firearm.
I'm not charging you with that. That kind of gets included in robbery.
Okay.
But you're almost there. It's really close.
Aggravated?
No, it has nothing to do with
weapon?
what you used the gun to do.
Okay.
But it is in relation to the gun.
You know what? I don't know, man. I don't know.
All right. Well, I'll probably give you some more time off anyways. You won't get halftime, but it's criminal possession of weapon attachments.
What? I never knew that was a charge, actually. Damn,
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. Well, now you
Oh,
know.
well, now I know. Yeah,
Yep.
now I know.
Next time.
Why
next
is this
time.
woman dancing like in front of me like this? What is going on?
Dude, I could like Fortnite dance if you like a victory royale.
Oh,
if you
Jesus
want.
Christ. When the hell did you guys get here?
30 seconds ago.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they've been here.
Okay. All right. Well, Mr. Dan, those are your charges today. You have the opportunity to enter a plea at this time. How would you like to plea?
You want to hear my plea? Are you ready?
I'm ready. I'm ready.
Okay. I am very, very, very guilty.
I'm going to make sure I add in there that you're very, very, very guilty.
Only if it. Imagine if you had person you were holding up. World could have been so different.
What do you mean?
Yeah, imagine holding up anybody but the store clerk.
Pogdan.
Next time, you know what, Nikki, I will hold you up. How about that?
Oh my God.
I'm joking.
Okay.
I'm joking.
That's
I'm
conspiracy.
totally joking. No, I'm joking. It was a joke. You know, it was banter. Yeah.
Right.
Make sure that people are really sure also know that, right?
Just for that, I'm gonna spam your phone with shitty burger memes while you're in prison.
You don't even know my phone number.
Burger memes?
Yeah, you wanna bet?
Yeah, I bet. Oh, fuck. She does have my phone number. Fuck.
Hey.
Put that away.
What the
Put that
hell?
away.
You don't have that.
It's in your bag.
I don't have that. What the hell? What's going on?
What the fuck was that?
It was ringing in your bag. It was ringing in your bag. It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Do you have any last
I'm
thoughts,
guilty.
questions, concerns, comments, dad jokes, backhanded comments, passive-aggressive remarks?
Well, yeah, I do. I just want to say, I'll see you guys later.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll see you guys later.
All right. For that, I'm going to give you 20 months time served. Okay. So you're going up for 60.
Okay. All right. No worries. That's good for me, man.
Okay. All right. You, let's see here.
Hello?
What do I need to, what am I not checking that I can't create the charge?
Whoever's calling me, I can't hear you.
Suspect name?
Oh,
Title.
you're right.
Ah, there you go.
That's the one.
And then how many,
Is it
what do you
POG?
Should be double G. Pogdan.
No. Pogdan. Pogdan.
And then your last name is Pogdanovic?
Yes, correct.
That is
100.
That is quite a name. Quite a name.
Oh yeah, it is. It is.
All right. Well, you enjoy your stay in prison, Pogdan.
All right. I'll see you guys later.
All right. Goodbye.
Bye. Fucker.
gotta find
You're
first
hired as a
images.
security at Banner Hotel still?
Yeah. Is that bad?
Yes, it is.
Oh. Do I need to quit?
Yes, I want you to quit that place.
Oh
if you
my
can.
God. Why? I love
You
that
gotta pick
job.
one. You don't know the shit that goes down there, so.
Well, I know I do know the shit that goes down there, but also now you have an inside man.
God damn it.
I've got access to things that you can never understand.
No.
Were you?
I don't
Were you
want you to be
really an
involved in
inside?
I'm not
man?
going to be involved in
If
that,
we
trust
weren't
me.
aware until this second.
But if something goes down there, you know, you've got insider information.
I would love for you to be the inside man, but I don't know, man. I don't think you should do that.
Why not?
I don't think you should do that.
Is it that bad? I mean, I know shit. I know the shit that goes on there is definitely not above board. But
Exactly, and that's why I don't want you to be there. Because let's say if there was something happening in there, I can't have you. You're conflicted out.
Am I?
No.
I mean, if I do something that jeopardizes my job there, I don't really care.
Care about this job? What?
Yeah, obviously.
Wait, you're gonna resign from this job then?
No, I'm saying that if I have to do something that makes me get fired from there, I don't care.
Okay. All right. Now, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
You've got like a one-time pass to busting whoever you want, pretty much.
Can you not do that without being hired there?
Well, I mean, I've got special, access.
We just made someone resign and choose this place or that place.
From
I
where?
think
Oh,
it's the
from
same for you
Banner?
too. Yeah.
Who?
Huh?
Who'd you hire?
Someone. Someone.
Someone.
Well, not hire. He's already gone. He chose that place, so he's gone.
He chose that place over being a cop? Really?
yeah.
I mean, all right. If you want me to quit, I mean, I gotta give him like my 2 weeks, I think.
2 weeks?
Yeah,
that's say you can quit anytime. I mean, again, you have 12 hours to do so. Okay. Wrap it up. Again, I need an answer in the next 12 hours then.
Okay.
If I need an inside man, I will let you know.
I mean, can I just quit technically and then do it in person at some point later?
Yeah, you can do that. Did you let them know that you're getting a job here? I'm sure they would have the same.
I did not get the opportunity to tell Mr. Banner, no.
Mr. Banner?
Yeah, Steve Banner, he's the owner.
That's pretty neat.
Thanks. Your eye patch
I went
is
on
pretty
half a
neat.
date with the manager.
What?
I went on half a date with the manager.
Okay, and how is me having a job there not a conflict of interest, and that isn't?
Well, you see, what happened was
tell him.
The date ended because I found out he was an actual psychopath, and I immediately told him that we were not going to be continuing forward. And he sent me hold on.
You weren't moving forward with him as a
Negative.
candidate?
I am right alonging. No, and then he sent me 5 voice messages of him crying and sobbing.
Oh. He sounds put together.
Yeah, I haven't heard from him since though, but we also like
You're gonna
confessed
get
love
serial
for
killed.
each other with yeah, well, you see, I was giving him a second chance because I think he already tried that with me in my hotel room with a chainsaw. But I thought, I got a second chance. I used to be a cold, hard killer. I killed a guy. It was manslaughter, but yeah.
Well, actually, no, I've killed my fair share of people, too.
Yeah, don't look me up. Although the manslaughter wasn't here, but the attempted murder was.
I definitely killed some cannibals that were on a rampage. You would say it was self-defense, but they were already on the ground bleeding out, and I definitely finished the job.
Yeah, see, I hit a guy a couple times at the golf club because he was harassing my friend. And then all of my other friends ganged up and beat the shit out of him until he died. But I didn't know that he was dead, so I called EMS. I was like, "Hey, come get this guy we beat up." And because I called and said that I was part of it, and none of the other people that participated admitted to having even touched a finger on the guy, I was the only one that got arrested. And the fucking dumbass cop wanted to press first-degree murder.
Yeah.
And I argued up and down, we didn't intend to kill that guy. It was spur of the moment, we were reacting to something he was doing. Yes, he died, but it was not murder. It was manslaughter as fuck.
Yeah, well, I mean, they have to
Voluntary
prove
manslaughter.
intent. They have to improve.
Yeah.
They have to prove. I mean, did they?
No, I got voluntary manslaughter and I served 5 years.
Wow. And now
Yeah.
you're a deputy.
Nope.
Oh.
I'm a dispatcher.
Oh, dispatch.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I mean,
Here,
that's what.
Swing.
What? Oh.
Don't say I swinged.
What do you mean?
Don't tell anybody I swinged. I think that's not my thing, but I always feel the urge to say it when I do it.
I
So I think
see.
it's really cool. I need a wha-bam. Is that cool too?
Maybe you got to kind of come up with one for yourself, you know?
What about Alakazam?
Maybe
That's too long, I think. Nah,
Try
that
it.
doesn't seem
You
up
should
my
try it.
alley.
You should try it.
Okay.
See how it feels.
Hacha.
I mean,
No, I didn't feel that.
Yeah, no.
You
Ooh,
know,
try boom. Try boom.
Boom?
Yeah, try
Oh,
boom.
good morning. You know, that sound of the metal pipe hitting the floor?
No.
No. You don't know what I'm talking about.
No, I have no idea what you're talking about. Is that like a thing?
Yeah, it's like a. This is gonna sound really crazy to somebody who has never heard it before. Okay.
Okay.
There are there are people who will play a YouTube video in the background when they're like studying or something. It's a 10-hour long video with pure silence, occasionally interrupted by the very loud sound of a metal fucking pole hitting the ground and bouncing. Specifically so that it like scares them or something.
Why does it have to be a metal pole being
Because
hit?
it's just, I don't know.
What about like?
Want me to send it to you?
Okay, yeah, sure, do it. I know what you're talking about, but obviously Booba doesn't. What about the Taco Bell?
Here, give me your number. I'll
Okay,
give you
here.
mine. Would you like a cigarette while I'm this close to you?
I don't smoke, sorry. But I appreciate the sentiment.
Yeah.
What? What?
I'm the one that texted you. What up, strong cock? It's the BCS.
That was you?
That was
I thought that was Nikki.
No, that was me. Do you have me saved as Nikki?
No, I have you saved as you. Now I do. I don't think I ever saved that number. Jesus Christ, why is this so loud?
I don't know.
Oh my God. What?
It's your fault. So, Nikki, remember when you asked me to text him to come in?
Yeah.
I don't know why, but I texted him, "What up, strong cock? It's the BCSO. Captain Nikki wants to hire you, I think. So come by when you can. Okay, I love you."
You blew the load? You told him that I'm gonna hire him? You pepper! You're supposed to keep it
Well, that's the only reason I was there. That's the only reason I was there.
My bad.
Okay. Well,
anyway.
Cock, get out there. I'm gonna go help him.
Okay, listen. Cox, that's too far, all right?
Get out there, big cock.
Okay, all right.
At least your cock's strong, you know?
What does that even mean?
I don't know.
Okay, all right.
What language do you need a translator for?
Juicy. Found holding up a store clerk in Mirror Park. He fled from the scene in a black Buffalo, swapped to a orange Dominator, and drove through the city like an absolute maniac, on sidewalks, crashing into vehicles, and in opposing lanes of travel. Pogdan eventually head on a local car outside Pillbox and fled on foot eastbound. He was tased and attempted to be put in cuffs until Captain Nikki was successful. Pogdan was transported to BCSO South, where he pled very, very guilty. He had a gun with illegal attachments in his possession. we got a good photo. Upload. Copy URL. Add evidence. Pogdan robbing store. I don't know why it doesn't actually show up, but if I copy the link and put it over here, does it? Yeah, it does. Okay. Stop filling in stupid reports and get Guppy into the force. You can have a partner in crime there. This MDW. Oh, yeah, it is. Yeah, it's terrible. Did I hit him with theft of motor vehicle time? I did. Okay. Okay. Sweet as honeydew. Juicy. Oh, I gotta put the gun in evidence. Who's leaving all these goddamn doors unlocked? Fuck. Open evidence locker. There we go. Why is my radio... There we go. Why was my radio button not working when I was... Oh, was it because I was driving? Might have been because I was driving. Caulking end.
10-9.
5180, two-door black and color vehicle ×2. One of the passengers is a known very violent offender and usually armed. Eastbound Vespucci passing red garage.
Copy.
Ice Cube.
137 attaching. You're gonna be heading northbound on Las Lagunas Boulevard.
Damn, nothing to drink, huh?
Direction going northbound on San Vistas.
911, what's your emergency?
Hi,
I
I don't know if this is actually an emergency. My vehicle was parked outside the Banner Hotel. It is now inside the grocery store inside the hotel.
Oh.
Right onto
I didn't park it there.
Eastbound Eclipse.
You didn't drive it into the
We need
store?
another 77 if available.
I did not drive it in the store. I parked it outside, paid for the meter, went up to my room, came down, and someone was there pointing out that my car was inside the grocery store. And I can't get it out. So would you be able to come and impound it for me?
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay, I appreciate that.
Yeah, I will be there in 1 minute.
That's on the Vinewood.
Okay, I'll see you in 1 minute.
All right, see you in 1 minute.
Westbound
Goodbye,
Vinewood.
officer.
Goodbye.
Southbound Alta. Left onto
Oh, this car's fucked up, man.
Halleck, eastbound and left northbound Power.
136 en route to that 80.
They're going up to Vinewood now. The Vinewood, UCB. Left southbound Alta. They're just doing turns, man. These guys are just doing turns. Southbound Alta, right onto Spanish.
Hello?
CB on Spanish.
What the fuck was that? Oh, my car's fucked up, dude. Low fuel? Oh.
Hey,
Hello there.
As you
Oh.
can see, this is quite the sight.
Yeah, you can't park there.
I didn't park there.
Gotcha.
Do you really think I could drive it inside here, around there?
I mean, that's a
through the
pretty
grocery
small
store doors
car.
and there?
I think you actually could. I mean,
It's
do you
really
have
not a
keys to
small
this?
car, actually. It's yeah.
Oh yeah, well you want to be able to get it past
Been
this.
around the area.
I feel like you could.
Right.
I feel like you could.
Hey. Shut your mouth.
Okay, all right. Well, I'll get this thing. I'll get the local tows to come take this back to the garage. All right.
It got hungry.
How are they gonna tow it out of here?
Man, on my
Um,
fucking day, I could never manage that.
I mean, yeah, well, they're gonna have to just take it to the impound. Like like
Yeah.
they're gonna come here and they're gonna grab it. They're gonna take it straight to the impound.
The two-door
That'll-
black and
that'll
colored
work for
sedan.
me.
Okay, sounds good. It's gonna be $1 to release. Okay.
Goblin
Oh god.
Sorry.
All right, it should be there. I don't know. Give it like a couple of minutes and then it should be there.
Okay, appreciate this.
Yeah, no problem at all. Happy to help.
This place is bewitched.
Thanks,
Sir,
Cowboy Hat Man.
Warmed.
Yeah, no problem. Sir, you can't wear a mask in here.
On San Vitus Boulevard right now.
That's not a mask.
Thank you. Thank you. Have a good one.
In between the buildings. Between Spanish Avenue and Hawick.
Standards are slipping at the
Need a
banner.
buffalo for this
I
car.
know.
We can't keep up in it, and the whatever the fuck this thing's called, LMO.
He almost said illusion.
Dispatch 136.
He almost said illusion.
Westbound Los Lagunas Boulevard.
Hello?
Two-door car.
Huh.
I just went DCB again.
Someone role-playing Booba as a caveman. Is that what that was?
Dispatch 136, 1038 on Clinton with an orange in color. 22 last.
Huh. I'm gonna start trying to answer 911s as much as I can. Sirens for low fuel? Oh, I'll show you a siren for low fuel. 911, what's your emergency?
Yes, someone did some maintenance work in my hotel room, and
Uh-huh.
I gave them a key to do it. And
Right.
then they said, let me return the key, and they put a key on my table.
Uh-huh.
And I just tried using it, and I think it's blank.
What do you
So
mean
I
it's blank?
think, like, or at least it doesn't work on my door. So I think they swapped it, is what I'm saying.
Okay.
I'm not sure what action there is to take, but I would like there to be an investigation opened up where this is noted, just in case they do some crazy shit in my room. Or store something in there that I would be held liable for, you know?
Well, yeah, I can see that. I mean, they don't have access to your safe, right?
They have access to my fridge and they can put other shit in there.
Hmm.
They can, you know, they can put their own fucking storage containers in there if they want.
Right. Right. I mean, did you try requesting changing rooms at concierge?
Like checking out?
Yeah, exactly.
Mm-mm-mm.
You could always just go ask to change rooms at the front.
I think that just kicks me out of my room and I'm not guaranteed to get a room back, right?
Yeah, I'm not sure. You'd have to ask someone that works there.
Like I said, I don't really want much action, and I understand the implications of it. I
I-176
just want
to the back
an investigation
call me
opened
now.
and like 2 sentences typed in about it. That's it.
Uh.
I just want something I can point to.
Okay. All right. What's your name?
Ashley. Lee is spelled L-I. And I can give you my room number.
Ashley what?
Ash Lee. Lee is my last name. It's
Ash
spelled
is in first
L-I.
name. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah,
Okay, and what's your room
Chinese, not
number?
Chinese. 1 second. It's 816.
And then, do you have a name of the individual that has the
No,
card,
it's
or
just-
maybe what they look like?
Yeah, it's just a white individual. He was, he kind of seemed a bit skinny. He had short black hair and glasses, and I think a goatee.
Alright, they said the self-transport.
Some small amount of facial hair. Nothing long.
Okay, all right. I'll open an investigation. That way this is documented.
Yeah, thank you. He said he was upgrading my cable box.
Said he was upgrading your cable box.
Mm-hmm.
The bad calls code 4.
Okay, there is an investigation open. If this does
so
come
much.
in to be anything, there's just let an officer know that it has been documented.
It probably won't, but I just wanted to, you know.
Better
be
safe than
Thank you,
sorry.
Deputy.
All right, have a good one.
You too.
Ashley called wanting, it would be known that a strange individual claiming to be maintenance for the Banner Hotel has access to their room. A white male has access to Ashley's hotel room. Okay. Witnesses Ashley. Oh wait, no, Ashley.
Hello, 611's back, 10-8. Any actives?
Sales and Davis.
There we go. Give me that card. Now let's go get a repair.
BCSO 76 bill box with 195.
210 repairs 10-7.
9039 or same traffic. It's so it's just bulky. It's just very bulky. It's very like video game-esque. Like I'd expect to see a HUD in like an actual like GTA game. Hello, anyone working? That.
BCSO 23 bill box with 195.
Bam, ba-dam, ba-dam. It's, you know, this is a very nice change of pace. Oh, did I pull into the right bay? Okay, perfect. Thank you.
No, not at all. Not at all.
Who am I making the check out to?
To me, I'm trying to show you. Keep moving.
Oh, okay, perfect. Thank you.
Alright, sitting down.
God damn it.
There
Hey, Cock, did you hear the pipe fall again?
Huh?
1 traffic with an ATV southbound
You're not
Vespucci.
actively listening to that silence occasionally
Near ammunition.
interrupted by metal pipes up?
No. Also, please don't call me cock. I'll accept strong cock, but I'm not gonna respond to just cock.
endearing nickname.
It's not. It's Strong Cock is at least somewhat relevantly, related to my name, but just cock. I'm not just meat, man. Come on.
Come on, you can be called.
Now you know how it feels to be a woman?
I'm not just a piece of meat. I've got
That's how
feelings.
we have to go through
I
every
cry
single day, alright?
sometimes.
Oh yeah, same.
Same.
How much is the repair?
I started
700.
Bussy, the dispatcher. I
What?
just started calling him Bussy, and he responded.
Oh my god, that's.
He doesn't mind.
Does he? He might though.
Yeah.
Did you ask him?
Well, I mean, no, but he never said anything different. He responded.
Maybe he's scared.
Hold on, let me.
Everybody thinks I'm his boss, but we're technically the same rank.
There you go. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Well, then maybe you shouldn't take advantage of him thinking that you're his boss. That sounds like that's what you're
Yeah.
doing.
Well, Wrangler died before he could promote me the second time.
What?
Died?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
What do you
Wrangler's dead
mean
as fuck.
died?
There's a memorial for. I made a memorial for him.
Yeah.
I thought, okay, you know what?
There was
Things
a whole
change
announcement,
really
wasn't there?
fast. Things change
Yeah,
really
no.
fast here, I'm noticing.
Wrangler is dead as fuck.
No, he's dead, respectfully.
Sorry.
Put some
yeah.
respect on that. He's your sheriff,
As-
okay?
Can I say as fuck respectfully or just respectfully?
You saying ass fuck or as fuck?
As with one S.
Oh, okay, okay.
I might need a 77
Yeah.
here on Elgin Repair. There's a
Nobody
Jesus Christ.
knows what happened, so I've been telling people that his plane fell into the Bermuda Triangle.
136 en route.
Huh.
Yeah.
Hey, officers.
Hello
God bless
there.
his soul.
Hello.
That sounds like a voice I heard before.
Who,
What?
me?
Oh my God,
man
me?
with
Hold on,
the
who
man,
are you?
the man with the immaculate taste for hatwear.
Man?
Oh, thank you.
Hold on.
I
It's
am a
always
man. I am definitely
Yeah.
a man.
I'm actually a woman.
Mask,
and
mask,
it's
mask!
I didn't have my hat on me. I was trying to,
Right,
you know
right.
what? I'm just gonna sit back down. Shut the fuck up.
I remember that man having a very bushy beard and a very long,
There's just these two on scene.
long set of hairs.
Yeah, I was literally
Yeah?
watching, and the woman,
Yeah, and he was
just
talking
there, and then
gibberish.
she was just down. This guy was just out with the camera.
That doesn't. I mean, you kind of look familiar.
I need your state ID, Shelly.
But I mean a lot of people, in
Right.
law enforcement.
I remember your name. And what I
know,
need
I thought
and
I
everything.
forgot to flash it.
I don't know.
There we go.
I don't know. Maybe it'll come to me.
Yeah, who knows? All right, I'm gonna get back out there. Thanks for the repair.
Thank you.
I'll see you later, Cop.
I'm not just meat.
Drive.
I'm a person. I have feelings. I have a well, I actually don't have a family,
You're
but
not used to this, okay? Never mind.
939 or 108.
Can you respond to the auto exotic for Mitches? He might need backup.
10-4. 939 and route to Auto Exotic. What's the status over there?
We got one individual down. We do have one detained. Just trying to figure out what's going on here.
10-4.
Yeah, so this guy is he's just on negative. He's got no weapons on him whatsoever. They were apparently talking. She pulled a blade, and then all of a sudden she just hit the deck. Oh, I don't know if he's got a friend that did it or anything, but I didn't hear a shots fired call or anything.
All
He
code
did
6
say
look
that.
on rooftops.
For code 6 in the rooftop nearby.
The guy we have detained did say that she got shot.
Did you say from a roof?
Hello?
What happened here? Oh, sorry, Booba. I thought you were jorking the penis.
What the
Officer
Why does
jorking-
everyone love talking about dicks? Everyone's calling me cock.
What?
Yeah, people are literally. I'm not a piece of meat. I got feelings.
Okay, I wasn't talking about a dick.
Confirming, no,
You
no
said
watchers
jork in the
right now.
penis.
Yeah, it's a deputy.
Okay, okay, all right.
Did y'all locate an injured person up there on Meteor Street?
9039er did not know. I'm code 16 the parking garage rooftop.
Alright, keep looking. It might have been a sniper situation or something.
Do we have any idea on like where they were standing? Did it have to be from like the west?
So he was, the guy in cuffs was where I am here, and then she was there.
Okay, so most likely from the west then.
501
I can already see
BCSO.
buildings that have ladders, so if we have units available, let's get some checking those buildings, please.
Another good idea is just look for cars parked in alleyways, because if they're up on a rooftop, there's probably a car somewhere waiting for them.
501 to BCSO.
It's alright.
Go for BCSO.
I need you at Vespucci and Elgin. Vespucci and Elgin.
On my way.
I really like being able to lock the car from anywhere. That's a great feature.
Yeah, she's saying it was a sniper.
Did we witness the shot?
I didn't hear or anything. I didn't hear a shot, nothing. I was there literally in the repair shop as it happened, but I didn't see or hear anything. Just saw her go down, that was it.
Can a unit go check the rooftop of Vinewood PD? That's accessible, so. All right, 9039 will do it. God damn it. I should keep 2 keys on me so I can just lock the car while it's on. God damn it. Hold on. But am I going to be able to do this one?
Alright, did anyone go with the lady that was shot?
136.
Okay, cool. She said she had 2 illegal guns on her, so...
Confirm I already got them.
I'll be able to see a casing, right? It's on the corner of the... It's probably going to be on the corner, right? This isn't the greatest angle on that. It's probably going to be on a lower area, right?
Oh, vaccinated after processing. Any 77s needed anywhere? Something going on at Auto Exotic, I think.
Yeah, we had a lady get sniped on scene. Just code 6ing rooftops to see if we can find casings and or the suspect.
Being was saying this has happened with this same guy about 15 minutes ago, so I'm gonna try and keep an eye on him, trail him, and if we see him getting a conversation with anyone, we probably need to look around for any potential snipers there.
Vinewood PD is code 4, no casings, no suspect. You want us to keep looking, or should we call code 4 on the code 6ing?
Did you check the area where there's just an injured person call?
Negative. I think that was where the 2 deputies were, just down the road.
I believe we had a call come in at Meteor in Spanish. Double check.
For me and Beans checked it out.
Oh,
there's no one there.
Okay, yeah, if you guys don't see anything, then you're good to call code 4.
How about that? 939 or 108.
BCSO, I'll be 10-6, gonna get a repair.
Bam. All right, back to the parking. Tracker was reported stolen. If available, respond El Burro. Is that a boost? Boost! Be boost!
T10-10-8, any actives? Okay.
That's a big negative.
Okay. Where is everyone? There's so many of us.
I'm doing a stakeout on Lee Harvey Oswald right now.
True 9 are doing stakeout on your park. We moved from Sunny Shore.
Okay.
5-1, I'm on a traffic stop west on 8 Milton. The moped times 2. One more unit, please.
210 in rep.
617 is 1041.
Wow.
640 and 41.
Welcome aboard.
Thank you.
I want to go find more illegally parked cars. But I don't know where to go. City Hall seems like a good spot. We could go up to the county. You know, let's go up to the county. I haven't even really seen the county. And also there's that tunnel you can go through. That's very cool. We're going to go through that. Male's been reported reckless swinging a flashlight. Oh, Jesus. The brakes, man. The brakes. The brakes. Brakes are not good on this.
So, back 10-8 after repair.
God, this tunnel is crazy, dude. This thing is a work of art.
A lot of people on duty right now. This is pretty nice.
All doing your own thing.
What did I really just say? All doing our own thing? Yeah, sure.
40 cadet requesting ride along.
Someone else take him, or do you want me to take him?
Bow, bow. The open road, the county. You'll love to see it.
Alright, Fitzroy, I'll come pick you up, okay?
Let me out front.
Alright, I'm 76. Or you'll be better than the person I was riding with earlier.
Huh.
Won't take much.
What is this little guy up here? You know, the one cool thing about Onyx is a lot of the map on Onyx has activity. It's like it is spread out a lot, but the one cool thing is like Sandy's got people in it, Grapeseed's got people in it, Polito's got people in it, the city's got people in it.
BCSO. 611's currently in an unmarked vehicle. I'm watching this John Elgin guy. He's currently at the hospital.
Reported recklessly
Tato,
discharged.
Tato health if you're smoking.
I'm sorry, say it again?
Help him, you're smoking.
Yes, I am.
Costello, I'm in the area in a marked unit. Let me know if you need me to roll in.
10-4. I think he's in a stolen car as well. We're gonna get this little shit bean. We're gonna get him.
Absolutely.
9039ers 76 to the reckless discharge in North Calafia.
Let's take channel for this pursuit. Can we get anyone know which one's open?
Fuck face.
10. Alright, channel 10, Nikki, and the other unit.
Fuck face. Me? I'm not a fuck face. I'm not a fuck face.
Register alarm off of Center Street.
Oh Jesus, why is it so dark?
BCSO 23, register alarm Center Street.
Damn it, you scared my deer.
What?
You scared my deer away.
That deer is dead. What do you mean I scared it?
No, the one over there.
Oh. Oh, sorry about that.
It's okay, I forgive you.
Oh, thank
How
you.
doing?
I'm alright. I'm alright. We just got a call about someone shooting guns out, so I'm gonna...
Hey, that was me.
Was that you? Were you up by the tunnel?
Yeah, I scared away a mountain lion.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. I'm gonna go check that out real fast and I'll come back, okay?
Alright, so...
Alright, I'll be right back. Sorry about scaring your deer.
Hey, from on 10.
Was it inside? Oh my god.
Be advised, some strange individual just called me. Very creepy voice, very creepy demeanor, asking and demanding for France's location, and that he has a gift for her.
What?
Another person in love with me. What can I say?
Oh, okay. Well, I sent him to Bay City Avenue, so when you were there, so if you wanted to like catch him, maybe, you know, or overwatch it or find out who it is, he's gonna be there soon.
Hello.
Hey there.
Do we have tow on
So, oh, there's another one over there.
BCS tow.
I got this. Don't
Hey,
worry.
my car blew up in the red garage, first floor, the port side.
Right across the street.
Nice.
On this motorcycle chase on Channel 10.
Well, that's good. Now it's not gonna hurt anybody.
Surely.
Yeah.
Not gone into a populated area.
No, I lost him.
Or anything like
Well,
that.
I mean, who really lives in
pillbox.
Grapeseed, anyways?
And then,
That's true.
and then
Hello,
I lost him on the
Hello.
highway. He'll be where people are.
What was on El Perro?
How you guys doing?
Heyo.
On Los Santos Freeway, he's rapping
This guy do
around
something,
like weird
deputy?
windy,
What was
highways
that?
there.
This guy do something?
No, I was just responding to some shots fired up here, and he claimed that he was scaring off a mountain lion, so we just witnessed him do again.
Yeah. Graves. This is you, Graves, right?
Yes.
You shoot those deer down there?
By the road.
Yeah.
Those ones right there.
Yeah. Well, there's one over there, and there's one by the road down there.
Yeah, I shot those ones.
All right. Ron, if you want to just see the hunting check.
Yep.
Okay. Here's my license.
And it's hauling ass up there.
Here's my pockets.
Alright, let me take a look.
Hey, Costello, we got eyes on him.
Oh, perfect. Where is he?
This
He's
is
got
with
all those
shaders
right
on.
repair.
Yeah. Okay. Next victim, I guess.
Absolutely.
Careful, a couple mountain lions in the area.
Yeah, there's a lot of
I
them.
don't want to see. I think we got spooked.
Alright, you can put your hands down. Can I
Okay.
just see your photo ID?
Sure.
76 to Bay City Avenue.
There I am.
Perfect. And your firearms license as well, please.
I'm gonna go respond to that. Good luck, guys. Enjoy your hunting, sir. What was that? Fuck. Oh my God! What the fuck was that? And there goes my door.
Can do.
'71s in North Calafia are code 4. It's a hunter. 939 or 76 to whatever was just on Sonora Road. Oh my God, it's a store robbery.
Channel 10, I might have ran the dog over. I'm back on 9.
Alright, I'm gonna meet with the person who wants to meet me so bad in front of the courthouse. If I can get another 77. I might die. I don't know. They wanna meet me.
Is my car smoking already?
Yeah, I'm 76 to the. I'm 76 to City Hall.
Yeah.
Oh my God, that's a pole! .939er is 23, the store robbery on Sonora Freeway. There's a gray 4-door SUV parked out front.
Don't come in here, yada doing some nefarious.
Fred
What?
said he wants us to hide in the area, Impaler.
What? Hey, don't point your gun at me!
I'm not
God, I'm pointing it at the guy.
Yeah, you better be pointing it at the guy.
I am pointing at the guy. What's up?
What the hell? Is that a flare gun?
No, it's a real gun, man. It's a real gun. It's a real gun.
That's a flare gun.
On the radio or something if something goes wrong.
Hey, don't point it at me.
I'm sorry. Jesus. Hold on.
Can I get a 77 to the store robbery on Sonora?
Come on. What are we doing here, officer?
Well, I don't know. You're holding this guy hostage with a flare gun.
Well, yeah. I'll
Tyler,
let
you want to
have
break
him
off
for
and give him a
free
hand?
passage.
What?
Really real. Hey, don't come in here.
I'm not.
Hey.
I'm just opening the door so I can hear you.
I put a wire force thing.
What's your name, huh?
My name? I think a better question is what's your... Stop closing the door. Hey. Hey. What's your name?
Rudy Kilgore, future supervillain.
Rudy Kilgore?
Yeah.
Okay, well, my name's Fierce Strongrock, and I'm a deputy with the BCSO.
Oh, God, not another fucking BCSO.
What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh,
No
no.
offense, but I get a real bad taste in my mouth whenever the BCSO are about.
Oh, is it because you vomit because you lose your stomach from running from the cops when you go to prison?
I mean, it's definitely a good reason, but no.
No?
Mainly because they're weird.
What do you
You're
mean?
not weird, right?
I mean, I'm a little weird, but like I'm not a freak.
Good weird, bad weird.
Whoa!
I'm pointing at him.
Okay.
Good weird.
I mean, yeah. I think everyone's a little weird. I mean, your name's Kilgore. That's kind of weird.
Strong Rock is any better?
I mean, Strong Rock has got a nice ring to it. Kilgore just sounds like, I don't know, like, I guess you're trying to be a supervillain. I think your parents manifested you to become a supervillain.
Yeah, you're not wrong. You've not met my mom. But anyway, I'm gonna get going.
No,
Thank you again for
hey,
your
whoa!
time.
It's taking off.
Hey. Oh, okay, fine.
Don't
Fine.
evade.
If you want to drive, we can drive.
Don't evade.
Just gonna...
Oh my God. Hey.
See ya.
Hey. All right, active 80 from the store robbery. Do you want to just take this to another channel?
I got him leaving now. Going down the street. Head towards the casino. Northbound Popular.
All right, we'll take the store robbery to channel 10.
Robbery, we can bump 10 if we're...
All right, active 80 from the store robbery. This guy says he's a supervillain, or I guess wants to be a supervillain. He's now singing a theme song as he's evading. His name is Rudy Kilgore. He is in a gray SUV, 4-door. Speeds 90 miles an hour southbound Sonora Freeway.
Hey, firm, secondary's with you and can take your comms.
Copy that.
In southbound Sonora Freeway.
Don't you do it!
Oh my God. We're gonna go pretty aggressive here, considering he just had the store clerk and no hostage. So.
And he punched deputy here in the face.
And he did that. That was so rude. I guess his name is Rudy.
Fuck off!
You fuck off.
You fuck off! You're the one following me!
Southbound.
Hey!
Hey!
And continuing past the water treatment now, southbound.
Don't you go for pit on me!
I will go for pit on you.
You fucker!
Should have thought about that before you didn't. You tried to punch the deputy out of the goddamn car.
Well, they were the one that got the car!
Yeah, but you punched them out. You didn't have to do that. Hey! Ugh. Okay, PBS authorized.
Opposite lanes of travel, Los Santos Freeway, taking the on-ramp here. Oh, pit. Continuing onto Los Santos Freeway.
Oh my God.
Oh, they 50'd into oncoming traffic.
You're done.
I'm not done!
You're done.
I've only just started,
Oh!
He's off-road, up in the
Jesus
air.
Christ.
He's flipping. He's rolling. He's on all fours.
You're insane.
He's going back down to the freeway now. Oh, right into the guardrail.
I don't think this man's ever driven before.
Could be his third time. Got another pit here, continuing southbound Los Santos. correct lanes of travel, taking the exit ramp.
You're doubled up, right?
Affirm, doubled up. Left exit here, Del Perro Freeway.
Oh, Jesus Christ! Okay, we're eastbound, Del Perro Freeway, merging southbound. Not taking San Andreas, continuing southbound, approaching Elysian Fields Freeway. Yep, merging southbound Elysian Fields Freeway. You guys Ocean King?
Keep calling it, we're on our way.
Copy that. Just continuing southbound Elysian Fields, crossing underneath Innocence Boulevard, merging incorrect lanes of travel, braking hard, U-turning. Now northbound Elysian Fields Freeway, correct lanes. Spinning out, tried to go off-road and went straight into a tree. That's not a good look. That's not a good look. Not a good look.
You're a bad look.
Well, I look amazing. My hair is all neat. My mustache is all combed. Continuing northbound, taking the off-ramp for Olympic / Palomino Freeway, merging westbound Olympic. Taking the off-ramp for Popular Street. Stand by for driving straight into a wall. That's a wall. You can't go through those.
You don't have to tell them that.
I did though. Gonna be coming out on Popular here. Stand by for direction. Across and back onto Olympic. Westbound. Merging bad lane, spinning out.
Oof.
Get against the wall.
I refuse.
We're bad lanes westbound Olympic Freeway. Get. Whoa. Okay, hard brakes, U-turn, eastbound Olympic. Coming right back towards you. Be advised, he is armed with a flare gun. Taking the off-ramp. Nope, disregard. Continuing east.
580 on tank, what's your 20?
We are eastbound Olympic Freeway, merging southbound Elysian Fields Freeway. Braking, heavy braking.
Hold on.
Where'd
Where'd it go?
Huh. Ah! He's disappeared. Huh. I heard hold on, and then he disappeared.
He was right here and then he disappeared, right?
Yeah, he said hold on, and then he was gone.
Okay.
I'm gonna just code 6 around. Last seen southbound Elysian Fields Freeway before the Innocence off-ramp. He vanished. Oh, hold on. That might be him calling 911. 911, what's your emergency?
Is there a sergeant available? I just had Rob Miss come up to me and call me a Karen because I asked him to put his lights and sirens on when he was cutting corners. I have it all on video, and I'm gonna post it on Life Invader very shortly.
Yeah, I can get you a sergeant. Where are you at?
You can just call me. My name's John Elgin.
Okay, I will have a sergeant reach out.
Thank you. It's
All
gonna
right.
go on Life Invader regardless because I don't know why every single deputy in the BCSO is extremely aggressive to every single citizen. It's boring now.
Right. I'm
Thank you.
sorry.
Who am I speaking with?
You're speaking with Deputy Strongrock.
Okay, thank.
Yeah, he might just be gone. That wasn't him on 911, but
No, we have him. We're chasing him
oh,
right now.
I have no tires.
West Capitol Boulevard.
Here, Strawberry Capital.
I'm gonna swing by BCSO South and get a tire repair kit. How the fuck did my tires pop?
Or Elgin. West turn onto Olympic Freeway.
God damn it!
North transition onto Olympic Freeway. 22, La Puerta Freeway.
Be good.
Secondary, northbound, La Puerta.
That's alright, we're doubled up here unless you got a cadet.
Yeah, he's a cadet. You mind if he gets some comms in?
Firm, take it over.
Thank you. Westbound, La Puerta, off ramp. Left, southbound, Palomino Avenue. Left again.
Herring tire.
Eastbound.
Why is it spelled with a Y? Is the Boston lady in Boston? Hello there. You know, I just was driving my car. I was chasing a magician. He disappeared, and then I was on train tracks, I guess, and that popped my tires.
Northbound, San Andreas.
Oh, yeah, you gotta be fucking careful of those train tracks.
Up power.
Ah, fuck. I need another one. God damn it.
Thanks, Arrow.
Continuing northbound Power Street. Through the construction, westbound. Through this construction bit, exiting onto Alta.
It's the Boston lady in Boston.
Westbound Capital. Right, 22. Westbound Castleway now, in the underpass. Pit successful. Northbound San Vitus Boulevard. They're asking if we're done. U-turned. Now southbound.
Radio check.
Are they just not talking about the clerk?
Avon Markway now. Left. Eastbound up to Upper Power now. Just done a big circle. Jump onto San Andreas, eastbound. They 50, they're rolling. San Andreas across Elgin, U-turn.
Back in it, baby. Back in it.
Andreas, left through this alleyway perhaps.
Jesus Christ.
No. Come on.
Yeah, I fucking sue you. Like, I'd sue the fuck
Yeah,
out of
you
you.
get sued hard as fuck.
Oh.
You're a
Taking
fucking magician.
50% of everything for I'm sorry about that. But yeah, taking away 50% of nothing is still nothing. I don't think they're gonna be able to find
America,
much
dog.
for
You
me.
think they can't sue nothing off you? You being
They can definitely try. They can definitely try.
Continuing westbound through this alleyway, parallels San Andreas Avenue. Eastbound now right, southbound Vespucci and Elgin. In Adam's Apple, past the ammunition. Southbound Power Street. Right, westbound Innocence Boulevard. Successful. Is reversing into a wall. Now southbound Innocence. Through an alleyway eastbound. Parallel Carson. They are stopped off-road. Cars on fire, cars on fire.
What?
They are eastbound now. Are again probably going to blow up. Out on Innocence. Decamp is running southbound.
chased him on foot. We're going north. Tackled on innocent. Exploded. Resisting!
Don't beat me. It's over when the fat lady sings, and I don't see nobody singing nothing.
Continue northbound.
You have a good one.
Eating something, perhaps something laced with drugs.
What the hell?
Maintain those foot comms, Reggie. It's the most dangerous point of any communication.
Eastbound Innocence.
I don't want to listen to you.
This,
That car is
Glass,
blown the
Heroes,
fuck up.
Auto repairs. Northbound. Climbing over some fences. Out onto Alta. He's running westbound.
I know when I am bested.
195, baby.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh, I don't mind if people.
Does anyone want to process? I can handle it if no one wants to.
I would love to see Reggie process unless someone really wants to process the guy.
Yeah, we'll take it.
Wow.
Where are my men? It's Rudy Kilgore, future supervillain.
Good tackle, guys.
Oh, actually, Theo, can Reggie do like all of the talking and then you just sentence him? Is that alright? Because he basically processed what they're creating.
How are you today?
Fantastic. Thanks, man.
Well, in fairness, I tried to push you out gentle, but then I kind of got it all confused. Is your face okay? Well, I'm terribly sorry.
That car is fucking toast.
Yeah, we'll document it and then we'll meet you at the SO.
10-4. It's just a robbery. He had used a flare gun. That's pretty much all you guys missed, other than obviously the reckless endangerment and the evading.
Yeah, you got it.
It's incredible, really.
New attitude.
Nothing in the trunk. I don't suppose there's any need to look in the glove box, or... Well, it looks charred, I mean...
Hey, Sharp, you're a sergeant now, right?
Yeah.
Some guy named John Elgin called me complaining about Rob Mist.
Oh, okay. What did he say? He was a pervert?
He said that he was driving around corners without his lights and sirens on. And he recorded the whole thing and he's going to upload it to Life Invader.
Okay.
Yeah, so I don't know.
Alright.
He said, I want a sergeant to call me, but I just thought I'd pass it along. You can do with that however you want.
Oh, lucky me. All right. Hey, good to see you, Strong Rock.
Good to see you too, Sharp. Good to see you.
Good to meet you, sir. It's,
Hello there.
Reginald.
Reginald.
Yes, sir.
Is that your first or last name?
First name, sir. Fitzroy is my last name.
Fitzroy. That's got a nice ring to it.
Yes, sir.
Okay, all right. Well, I'm going to get the hell out of here. If you guys need any questions about processing, you let me know, all right?
You got it, man. Thank you.
All righty.
640, bump down channel.
9039er is going back 9.
Serpentine. My bad.
Where's mom?
Sorry, go ahead.
640 to BCS tow.
Go for tow.
We've got a burnt up Rebler on Innocence Boulevard, nearest cross.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
Do you see what's
Don't
happening
involve
right now?
BCSO in this.
What the hell? What's wrong with... What?
Do you
Don't
see
involve
what's
the
happening right now? I'm being
What the hell?
insulted. Can you
He's
help
already
me?
killed someone.
He's helping me.
You killed someone? Well,
No, I would never kill
just
anyone.
get out with your hands up. I'm sure...
Come on.
The only
Tell
thing
him he
I'm
can't
gonna
do
put up
that.
is a
Teamwork.
Good job, guys. Teamwork. Was that Dave? That was Dave.
BCSO 76 down here.
Yeah, I've got your toast coming for you.
That was Dave. That was the person that Spanish. 939 the ATMs, Spanish Laguna.
That might be fucked, but I'm on my way too.
Yeah, it's just scuffed fuck.
Said it's fucked?
Scuffed.
Okay.
Yeah. That means they are currently opening the last ATM that they robbed with a crowbar.
France, are you leaving your patrol car here?
I got the killer to grab it and repair it. I'm coming to go find Impala right now. Where are you? On top of the street? Really by the entrance of the ammunition, the car is there.
Yeah, Booba, this ATM is non-existent, that's fine.
10-4. 939 10-8.
Tow 76 pill box, $2.95.
The car is pulling left. I wish the cars were a little bit more durable.
T10's gonna go to the different ATM call. It's by Rockfoot Hills, Del Perro, South Boulevard, Del Perro.
939, I'll back you up.
7 processing.
BCSO 23 pillbox.
ATM robbery.
21023 ATM robbery, patrol methane.
939 same traffic.
The store is clear. I don't see any ATM inside.
Is it across the street at the bank?
Could be.
There are 2 ATMs over there. There's a motorcycle parked very suspiciously back here.
Firm. Playing the alleyway parallel to Boulevard Del Perro and Portola.
I wish I could copy and paste this, man.
Interesting. Follow on that shit.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna call UTL on this ATM robbery.
Western Hell Fury location. How the fuck do I see who owns this bike?
Check the VIN if the number plate's not visible.
Oh.
21038 with a motorbike,
that-
westbound Boulevard Del Perro, parallel to Liberty Street in front of Hayes Autos. Occupied times 1.
8258.
The driver's going to be wearing some sort of a backpack, black and white, wearing black shirt, some sort of a face covering. It's a very big face covering. Unsure.
I don't
Wait,
know.
they're furry! Never mind.
All right, 939ers en route to you. What's the 20 again?
In front of Hayes, facing eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. They say they're furry.
So when do we open fire?
I'm pretty sure that those are a protected species per the rangers.
What's a hobby like? What is so, you know?
Another 9er attached.
Uh-huh. Oh god. Are you crazy?
Click on her in
Do
the
you
box.
have any prior head injury?
Oh.
Have you been to a doctor? They make pills for this, you know that, right?
Al Banano.
Everything
I
has a
can't
pill.
cure
They can
being
fix
a fairy.
you.
What do you want
Are
about
you
fixing
sure?
me?
There is so much you can do. You could do drugs. You could do anything. You could
I'm not
like
doing
go
drugs.
VR
It's illegal.
chat. But you decide to do furry shit, IRL.
Wait until you realize about VR chat furries.
Well, that's the thing. You could do VR chat, but you can't.
What?
Why over here? You've got it sticking out.
What?
Ma'am, you could have a mute. Do you know what a mute is?
Oh god.
I can't believe what I'm hearing right now.
Exactly. You could have so much, but here you are being a furry. What is wrong with you?
I can't believe what I'm hearing right now.
There is absolutely everything fucking wrong with being a furry. God damn it.
Just give me the word. Just say the word.
No.
Just say the word. I'll do it.
No! What you say back there? Say what word?
Lucy Webb, expunged. Okay. God, you're attack mad. Were you attack mad before?
She's on her NBW outside the.
Buffalo, France.
The car is so fucked right now.
No, tell me more about
9309.
Tell me more about
I'm at Pillbox if you want to pick me up.
The key to the Buffalo because I don't.
But you gotta tell me about
I
it.
do.
Yeah.
24.
What?
Chihuahua hot dogs. The bean machine.
I don't see
Wigwam.
a number plate on this bike. Is there a number plate, ma'am?
Baby.
Oh no. Oh no.
Alright, I'm hijacking my own car.
Oh no. Yeah. I would have to check the VIN to verify it to you. Okay. Ten 182. I see the chassis. 10182. What is it called?
What does the VIN even
LCC burn.
mean?
I see it, okay. Okay, well, regardless, you should take this to the governor if they want to make these sort of bikes somewhat legal.
The governor?
But for now, I can't do anything, but you would have to eat the ticket for failure to obey, speeding, and, what do you call it? Failure to stop. Sorry, my bad.
Oh my god. ATMs.
Alright. Where are you going?
I hope she runs. Zancudo Grand Valley.
Are you on your way?
309. I need to repair the vehicle. The back tire are completely blocked right
Baby,
now.
it's too late.
And I hijacked the vehicle anyway.
Mm-hmm.
I can give you a ride if you want.
There is actually a lot of people around.
The vehicle is broken.
Oh no, that's terrible. Keep talking. So what are you gonna do now?
Look at that. Wow.
You can sit back on your bike, yeah. Clock's you at 57. Clock's you at 57, yeah. That's also another reason for the stop. It's okay.
Any units
I'm just
available to
gonna.
transport me?
That's not what
I can transport you
I'm
in
just
your
gonna do
95.
this.
My Alamo's a 5-seater.
Give it a second. I'm almost.
And then if I wanna go back, I'll figure out the RP of it. The hell's that? The hell?
Lucy Webb. What's your plan
What's that
now?
guy doing back there? Digging through the trash. He's a trash man. He is a trash man.
Alright, so you're looking at 3 infractions: speeding, failure to stop, failure to display a license plate, 1,220 fine. How do you play? You don't have to play at all.
Someone's on autopilot.
Alright, there you go, ma'am. The pictures are attached there. You can pay it right now, or you can pay later, okay? Can you, like, not be a furry?
Can you like not be a
I want you to
furry?
give up your furry hobby.
Yeah, I've got that shit bag in the red again. He's at the
You're free to go.
banner right now.
Thank you.
Non-emergency, what's up?
21038 with a furry, westbound Boulevard, drop Paris, can you code for it?
Yes, ho, +2, 76 BCSO South 295.
939 10-8. Chainsaw. 939 or 76 to the man with the chainsaw at Alta Street.
Yes, ho, 23 BCSO South 295, 10-7 processing.
And 39ers 23 the chainsaw. I don't see shit. Disregard. Hello? Sir? I think it might be in the subway tunnels. I'm the 39ers just gonna call it UTL.
Yo, Bean, you on the radio?
On me?
Anyway, at this point, I've got that Elgin guy out on the road at fucking the banner. I've just gone up to the construction site. There's 2 people aiming snipers from up here, right down where he is. I'm on the construction site, right behind him. They both got it's the 2 guys he was meeting with earlier. They both got snipers out.
Okay, take a photo. I take a photo of the Elgin too. Beans, you on radio?
The fuck?
Beans, Byron, you both on radio?
Really?
Lieutenant units.
I've got eyes on Elgin. He's gonna be on the western side of the banner right now in the parking lot.
Okay, the 2 active shooters are up the top of construction and then on the first floor of the bigger building.
Right. Okay.
Both have rifles out, pointed right at him.
Does anyone have any hands up or anything like that?
No, Elgin's just got a camera out, aiming it at people.
I'm in the area. I'm not trying to spook them. Where is the allergy? Exactly.
Elgin, you mean?
The allergy. The car, the red and color car that Mitch spotted.
I didn't see an elegy.
Okay, where are they? Who are they pointing the guns at?
They're up in construction with me. There's a muscle car behind here that they're probably using. If you go to top floor of construction, opposite the banner, they're in the larger building, not in the actual, the area you can ascend. There's 2 of them. They were the ones that were the gas station. They're aiming snipers, and they're just aiming in the general direction of the banner. Assume to wait for someone to do something, and then they open fire.
Currently, Elgin's staring down a female with a clown nose and blue hair.
Alright, we can either go up there and question them and arrest them for brandishing, because they clearly have some sort of a motive. So, what do you want to do, Mitch?
Don't know, because if we wait too long, then they're going to shoot someone, but then we can't convict them of anything unless they shoot someone. What are you saying, boss? What do you think we do?
Just a second, I'm gonna try to get Beans. Maybe he's got something bigger picture. Because it was his thing up. Hey, Beans, you on the radio?
Just shoot? Am I crazy? No, maybe not.
I didn't see anyone fall or anything. Elgin's now on the eastern side of the parking lot, photographing someone towing a taxi.
Bean is coming. He's gonna take lead on this, okay? It's
And
just
for it.
Do you need 77s? Me and the killer are back today.
Yeah, be on standby because this is possibly turning into a shootout if we're gonna do something.
10-4, and what is the location of you wanting me to be on standby?
Stella, where they should be. I want you guys to grab a sniper.
Good angle on them. If they shoot, I shoot them, correct?
Absolutely.
Cool. I've
Beans,
got a
you
good,
good with
I've got
that?
a good sight on them.
Does the killer should take a sniper then?
Yeah, one of you should have a sniper and aim at them from a distance where it's safe. If they shoot at anyone, we shoot them, okay?
Bean's getting a sniper.
Hey,
I'm about to be
man,
Chris
that should
Kyle
be
in this
enough.
motherfucker. I'll be Eli Jackson in this bitch. Doesn't know nothing about that though.
Deep cut.
Oh.
Still both guns pointed. They're even jiggle peeking.
We got some experienced snipers here, guys.
Yeah, I think we do.
is Ho +1. We're back tonight. Where do you need us on the scene?
I think we have enough. We've got Beans, Costello, myself, Strong Rock. Yeah, we've got enough. Let's move this to a 10, okay?
There we go. Radio check.
10-2.
Nikki, do you want us on the radio or no?
Yes.
10-4, and where do you want me and the kid to be positioned?
Break. There's a yellow two-door car that's following Elgin up into the northern parking lot. It looks like I might be trying to hit him. Nope, disregard, it's leaving.
Are you talking about Alta Street? What are you talking about?
Yeah,
Alta's not there.
A-firm. There was a yellow two-door that was looking like it was trying to run over Elgin. Elgin's leaving in a red four-door onto Alta Street. Southbound BCB.
We have him. He's on Adams Apple Boulevard eastbound.
Yeah, he's going to the construction site. He's coming up to the snipers, I imagine.
Oh, sorry, I was on the wrong channel. The snipers are getting in the car now.
Yeah, looks like their plan here didn't work out.
Yeah, it looks like they're trying to leave. I also heard another car come in my area.
I've got no food or water.
Cars are getting in. I mean, we can felony stop at this point. And...
Off onto Bucci Boulevard. They're in a black muscle car, a really thin one.
Are they leaving north or south?
No, I just saw them jump off the construction.
I imagine they're gonna go find a new place to do this at, like the hospital or Auto Exotic or wherever.
Well, their car's flipped. They're actually right outside the construction site right now, flipping the car up.
Felony, stop it.
A visual on them as well. Someone helping them. They have a motorcycle. The pink motorcycle leaving was trying to help them flip the vehicle.
I'm coming. Ow. Man, this thing really pulls.
Happening status?
I was just chatting with them.
Costello is talking to them. We are on top of the mixed bank, rooftop. So don't worry, we have eyes on you.
Got to let it show. Why can't I hear the seatbelt? Bing, bing. Oh, that's because the door is open, because I don't have a door. Oh. God damn it. Niner is going to break off. I'm going to go 42.
Thank you.
Get a third on this.
What to know?
Yo,
All right, let's go.
Out of Polito Toledo city limits now, Great Ocean Highway.
Ooh, I smell something that smells really good right now, and I'm getting pretty hungry, not gonna lie. What is that?
Continuing south, Great Ocean Highway, vehicles occupied ×1. It's a male wearing a black leather jacket, baseball cap, and blue jeans. Looks like a generic Tom Cruise hanging out at a baseball game trying to be undercover or something.
Nice.
Put on a bunch of black clothing and say, oh, that's it. We still need a tertiary on this AD.
Continuing south, Great Ocean Highway, passing Hood.
All right, chat. Nice little bit of cop patrolling.
Doubled.
10-4 doubled.
Let's go hop over to Onyx and see the drama. The drama.
It's Sully, she's a deputy.
We'll hold comms then. Going into Zancudo Tunnel.
Onyx is like a drama, and Unscripted's like an action movie and comedy. Action/comedy. And Onyx is very much a drama. At least our role play is very much a drama. All right, let's see here. Onyx could be action. No, that would just be more drama. That would literally just be more drama. You're crazy if you think that'd be action. Come in. Ow. Wow. All right. Very nice. Huge. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Is that how that would be, Persh? Okay, I'll be right back. BRB 1 second. Okay, alrighty. Okay, here we are back. Title change? Title change? FIB strong. Okay. Roller coaster. Oh. Great. Speaking of PD complaining, a 20% discount for Mac McCann after this. And yes, I do have a Celsius. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Today's flavor, grape slush. Ah. Oh my God. Why would she park it there? I almost just died. What? What is that? Whose bike is this? What the hell? Hello? Oh, hey, look, there's that same guy that was selling drugs. Literally saw him going into that house. It's just systematic. It's just that I'm an addict for. I need that song now. That's a good song. That's a good song. Is that... Martin? Hello? What you gonna do with all that truck? All that truck? That's a lot of truck.
Hey, what's up, Strong Rock?
What are you gonna do with all that truck, huh?
I fill it with my issies, all 8 issies.
What? You have 8 issies?
Yeah, take a peek. You want to come see?
Where are you going?
We're going to the parking lot from the rent garage, but... I'll send you a picture when it's full. How about that?
Yeah, send me a picture. Send me a picture. All right, have fun.
Oh, shit, it's yellow.
No. He said issies. What you gonna do with all that truck? All that truck. I'm drinking pure energy right now. Pure energy. Subpoena denied. Oh boy. Hold on. We'll do this. We'll do it. So she finished the subpoena for Merv. I wonder, it says denied. I don't know how they're going to articulate that how that's not probable cause of a... the only thing I can see them say is there's nothing established about not returning a rental, but like, what's the what's the point of having it have a timer? Like, it costs money to rent a vehicle for a certain amount of time, so keeping it for over the time is fraud. As long as it's over $500. Oh. Damn. On a Tuesday? On a Tuesday? Damn. All right, let's see. All your photos show a trailer attached to Merv's tractor, but nothing showing Merv rented that trailer or of him in the tractor. You have no PC for fraud. Subpoena is denied. Uh-huh. He is in constructive possession of the trailer because it's attached to his tractor. If somebody has a gun in their car and they let their friends use the car and the gun is found in the car by the police, that person who owns the car is going to get charged with the possession of the gun. Yeah, I don't. How is? We'd basically have to stake this. I mean, it's already it's over because the trailer's just abandoned in the canals now. There's basically no way to actually tell. I mean, it's kind of crazy that that's the thought process here. That can't be right. I mean, we could do grand larceny. We just don't have a price for it. He's knowingly defrauding by not returning it. Really? Really, Harvey? Two hours later, denied? Without even... That's kind of crazy. I'll probably ask another judge to take a look at that. Good news, I got a new Karoi. Talking to Inga right now. Jim and I bought the house behind us. What? Goodbye. Two things, Mr. Strong. Did Dylan talk to you about Jack's vehicles? And two, oh boy, I am most likely going to have to talk to you as Assistant Director of LSMS and not as the Senior Analyst of FIB about something regarding CAF. And the second one, I'm probably overcomplicating myself, but it's okay. I'm getting calls asking why the FIB and PD are beefing. What? I said I didn't know, but did anything happen? Who the fuck is calling you Jojo? Jesus. I hope they're calling her Jojo. It's her name, you know? Okay, you smartass. Okay, this is concerning if general public is asking why we are beefing with PD. Drama! Really? A 20% discount for Mac McCann after for the murder of an LEO? Fine. Huh. Huh. I'm just going to respond, yes. Yes. Morning again, boss. It's Frank. I went back to the bank and asked to speak with the manager. I explained what the teller told me earlier, and he was shocked at the mix-up. Turns out they do charge for checkbooks, but only for new clients. Not long time one like us. We apologized on the spot. He apologized and had another teller issue the FIB 2 checkbooks free of charge. I left both checkbooks on redacted for you or Mr. Cunningham to pick up. Frank. Nice. When he says on redacted, does he mean in the basement? Why don't you ask him, Sarah? What? Sticky note left, no inside for R&D. Will. Ooh, fleece a bank checkbook. Hey, nice. Cool. So we need to give these to Adrian. So I don't know if I explained this, chat, but we're going to start actually giving people out checkbooks. Or not checkbooks, but actually giving people checks. For like, them getting paid on Fridays. Oh, that's funny. $6,969.69. Fair Stromrock, Deputy Director, Federal Investigation Bureau, Los Santos, San Andreas. People can rob the wages. Yeah, that's the that's the idea, right? Is people can steal these, and I'll actually roleplay it out. Like, I think it'd be really funny. But then also, oh god damn it. But then also now what we can do is Adrian can now actually have a little bit more roleplay where he actually writes people's checks out as the finance guy. You know, it would be cool to actually have him calculate how much they should be making too, based on their hours. Maybe we should do bi-weekly. Yeah, I think we're gonna do bi-weekly. That way we don't run out of checks really quickly. Pay bi-weekly on Friday. That way, it's basically just, we'll just match it up with the meeting. Or maybe we'll do it on the other Friday. And obviously, like, if people aren't around to pick up their paycheck, then it's fine. They'll just roleplay around it. Labeled 0. Oh. Just don't pay. Nice. Dylan's PC sitting disconnected. No touchy. AO4 investigating source of virus. No touchy. Mm, 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 mm. There. Good job, Frank. Thank you for doing that. Oh, what does this say? Goodbye. That's it? Hold on. You can't help her. Uh-huh. Help this. Huh. If you lay one finger on her, I will make your existence more of a nightmare than you could ever imagine. Huh. Dancing in the moonlight.
Radio check. Check.
Was it like, I think we have it in Rabbit, right?
Dispatch 3 Lima 38 1041
Rabbit?
7.
A rabbit? Rabbit?
So are you at Mappada?
Yeah, I have K9 training. What's up?
Like right now?
Yeah, like 10 minutes ago. What's up? Do you want 25 with me, or?
More creepy things.
If you're busy, it can wait. Don't worry. I'll figure my shit out.
Text to Strong Rock. Okay. We cannot force them to do anything differently. If they want to put every inch of their investigation behind reports, then let them. If we find evidence for one of their investigations and we don't know that would be on them. And the problem is with it, and why I brought it up with the fact that the DOAs should always be put in civilian reports, not fucking put there as a placeholder and then deleted. It's scummy and borderline corruption, IMO, but whatever. Guess it's just another thing I have to deal with. You want advice would be to respond to 47s. If you are there first, that would be your investigation. If it connects to theirs and you have no idea, because they have their DOAs behind I 100% agree with you. They should. I don't care. Let them do your job and let me worry about what CID/PD does. I literally could care less about them upset about you doing your job. Now we need to change. Good morning, Frank. You know, isn't it funny? It's like, I mean, more is on duty, but it's like you and me again, like old times. You remember? God, how many days was it just you and me? In the mornings. Good times, right? I mean, not great times, but, you know, I mean, I got fond memories of them. You know? Anyone in there?
Sierra 18, channel 110-8.
Sarah 22, same traffic.
10
volt.
To be real. Let's make I'm a stalker outfit. Okay. And then we want to go. We want the undershirt with the hoodie. Okay, that's the hoodie without the undershirt. Is this one at the end? I forget. Ah, it's. Hold on. If I. Oh wait, that's just because the arms are sticking out. Hold on. No, it. Well. Where the hoodie? The hoodie? The hoodie? To be real. That's the only one, isn't it? Damn, that's the only one? I guess we got to use a different jacket. No. What the hell?
Sierra 22, 1038 southbound Peaceful Street.
That voice sounds
Caller
familiar.
Van occupied one time.
That voice sounds familiar. There's any watch that's like just a tiny bit lower? There's not. Damn. Okay. I feel like you just kind of have to wear this in black because there's no other like patterns. Real. Wait, do we have... Hold on. We might have the hoodie in another... Do we have the hoodie in another... No? Oh, we do. Oh, okay. So it's just the top. Okay. What does this even work with? What is this? I don't even know what this fits. What does this even fit? Huh. That's a little much, I think. The double hoodie? I don't think that's required. The rules at the Love Shack. What does this even fit, man? What? I'm confused. I'm confused. Maybe it like, maybe if you put it with a black shirt, it fills up the middle. It's a fashion statement. It's just the hoodie part. Jack Shimmy. I mean, is there another one? No. It works with that. I mean, this definitely screams I'm a stalker, like, without a doubt. I'm gonna get you in the park. That's what it screams. Like, I'm gonna... He's got like a wire and he like grabs onto people's necks from behind. Stow does he have... Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Okay, dude. Dude. Yeah, see, like this. She does that? No, that clips through the... Well, if you wear a black jacket, it would. And what if you do... You have to match the exact texture. I mean, it kind of works. You wouldn't really see it at a first glance. Uh-huh. Okay, 390. Bang, bang, bang on the door, baby. Oh, baby, bang, bang. Bang, bang. On the door, baby, bang, bang. Yo, what? Love Shack, baby, Love Shack. Love Shack, baby, Love Shack. Love Shack. Okay, so 390. I think I can make 390 work.
Sir, 22, traffic stop, southbound Peaceful Street, code 4. One warning, shoot, 10-8.
I guess it's just gonna have to look like this. Well, that's kind of unfortunate. But oh well. Well, if you don't look too hard, you can't see it. Oh no, should I... Yeah, it's fine. It works. It works. It's a little scuffed, but it works. Where's more at? Where's in our office, probably. You know what? Hold on. I should look and see if there's any other hoodie. Hold on. I didn't look very hard. All right. All right, 153. There might be another one that's actually covers up the full thing. Or no. Okay. It's probably not badge, probably not watch. It's definitely not legs. Okay, hold on. What if we just did that? What if we just did that one? Where is that? Really? There it is. I just don't... It doesn't have the layers, man. It doesn't got the layers, but I mean, at least it's... At least there's no, like, real part that sticks through. You gotta have the layers, man. Saying it's camouflage? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Oh wait, we should grab a vest. I should buy a vest. Alright. Expenditures. Vest.
Dispatch from Lima 38.
Send it.
Can I get a 28 on the vehicle?
Yeah, send it.
Plate is Echo Wilco 7 Juniper
I
9
have
Echo
some
Gamma
things
Wilco.
for you. Find me as soon as you can. Nice. Be the dream that I once knew. PW? The fuck does PW?
It comes back to a Vivian Diaz. No.
PW?
Anything else?
Password? What the fuck? Well, that's not right. Oh my god, the top of the car got deleted! Oh no! Huh. Press drive. I dare you. You dare me? You think the car is just gonna blow up? I think the car might just blow up. Now, I'm gonna do you one better.
Thank you for your service.
Great. Oh.
Hold up.
Is it broken? Or did it just turn off?
Yeah.
Come in the investigation officer.
Is this gonna break? Are the cars actually gonna come out like this? I guess I gotta do it for science. No. Wait, why is there... Oh, more left? There's an illusion missing, but I just looked and more was here, and now more's not here. What the fuck? Why are we missing an illusion? What the fuck is this? What the fuck? What is that? What? There's something funky going on. Where's the... I don't think I can Slim Jim this. Oh my god, they're making a baby. Look. Damn. Damn, they're hitting it from the side. What the hell? A Dominator Alamo baby? Domalo. That's got a nice ring to it. I need, That's not bad.
Sierra 22, attention to catch up to a speeding vehicle eastbound, occupation.
Oh, that voice sounds familiar because that's
Not stopping.
that's that guy that was talking to Dallas about Gun Club. It was like the admin assistant or the dispatcher. Maybe it was both.
Southbound.
Bane. Wow.
You need additionals? An occupation. Yeah, we can get one additional.
008 is officially 1041.
I'm currently at the power station, but I can't 76. Wow. Tracer 54 is 41.
Wow.
Highway 676.
Welcome aboard.
You too.
Sunbound Alta.
If available, can we get a description of the vehicle and how many times occupied?
It's a black and colored muscle car, two-door. It's occupied, unknown. Last seen westbound, Adams Apple Boulevard, BCB.
Yeah, that's a place that ride and roll to sell drugs.
16 Dutch London. The car is black gone. Occupied one time. No, just all black.
Very funny. Puts on vest. Yeah, it puts on vest. Huh.
Around the world and
I say Eric.
My baby.
Start 9 10 42.
I'm gonna go call GTL on that. Big Penny.
Hey, fam, Highway 6 is gonna patrol the freeways of the city.
You do that, DJ.
What the fuck?
Okay, it's about to roll up to that 47. I'm heading that way anyway.
No, no, don't do it. No. Oh my God. He's a monster.
Oh no, it's on top of the mountain.
Be advised, EMS has said they're on the way on 19.
Okay.
Did he keep going or did he stop? He kept going. Oh, there he is. You know, it actually would be really funny if you saw me up here. I'm gonna keep standing. Is there a... What the fuck is this? 4 drinks?
There are 22, 76, 60s in the morning.
Hotel 6, same traffic.
You feeling lucky, punk?
I'm getting out on foot and I might die.
What the hell?
Wait.
Wait. What?
I'm out on foot this 47 because they're in a really difficult to reach place. But
What the hell am I witnessing right now? Is this an actual player-to-player handoff? What the hell? That's unheard of.
Hotel 6, code 6 in 47s. I mean, that was 47, sorry.
Give me a give me a...
Candy clip.
What the hell?
No identified individuals.
Oh. What the hell? The hell?
1060s. Morning will be about code for Hotel 6, back 10-8.
10-4.
There are 22, same traffic.
Okay, interesting. Question is, where did he go from here? Probably his apartment. Imagine that's probably where he was going. He was kind of going that direction. Black Sullen, purple underglow. Oh, I just heard a door open and open. Oh. What do you think is going on? I wonder if they're gonna sell again. It's really interesting that they left where they were. That guy in the gray suit. So he's the one that we want. Although, I think this guy in the gauntlet, I think he is the guy with most of the drugs. And I think he's like giving the guy drugs, like the legal amount. He's the re-upper. That would be my guess. He's re-upping the guy that's actually doing the selling. Where the fuck is more? Oh. There's one. Hard castle. Interesting. Waiting for the next 37. The power plant. Oh no! Where would the next 37 take place?
22, 76 power station, 16.
47 on Vinewood. In the behind the vault. Don't go there. My gang kills people there. See, this is what Moore needs to do. Moore just needs to respond to...
Please take these spots.
That's how I lost.
I think they requested that it's 47 by would be self-transported.
Oh, nice. I mean, hey, man.
There's an FIB unit on scene currently.
Yeah, firm. I was right around the corner. Hello there. You all right?
No.
What happened?
I'm not. I fell.
You fell from up there?
The ladder. I did, yeah. I missed the ladder.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
My prosthetic, it got caught on the top
Sure,
rung.
22,
And I
76,
fell.
that's 71.
My prosthetic, it flew up somewhere.
Oh shit. Well, you know, I gotta
My
press
left leg.
your leg.
Yeah.
Okay, let me see if I can find anything here. Did you see where it went?
No, it just came to.
Okay.
I just woke up.
Okay, all right. Well, I'm going to get you taken to the hospital. Unfortunately, there's no EMS available, so I'm going to get you there, and then I'll come back and find your leg, all right?
It couldn't have gone far. It might be amongst the trash.
Yeah, there's a... Okay, let me see here. Oh, wait. I think I see something back here. Yep. Yeah, I think I found it. It's got a shoe on it.
Yeah, that's mine.
Okay, here we go.
At least I really hope so. That would be very scary if there's just a random person's leg there.
Go.
It's metal, right? It's
Yeah,
metal,
it is
right?
certainly metal.
Okay.
You want me to
goodness, that is
attach
fine.
this, or you want me to give it to you?
No, just give it to me. Just
Okay,
like,
all right, here,
lay it
hold on to
me like
this,
I'm
all
an
right?
object.
Here we go.
That's it. Thank you.
Okay, does your back hurt at all?
It hurts so fucking much, man.
Okay, can you wiggle your toes on your non-prosthetic leg?
They're both prosthetic legs.
Oh. Can you wiggle
Yeah,
your
I had to.
fingers?
02223, shots fired here to labor, please. Can we get a 77 here?
Okay, yeah, you can. Good. And you're in pain, right?
Highway 676.
Yeah.
Okay, that means you can feel, which means you're probably not paralyzed.
Oh, thank goodness.
Um,
Oh, fucking Jesus.
The shots
I'm
fired
gonna
are
give you
be
just a
inside
basic
the
concussion test, all right?
construction, Please.
Okay.
What is your name?
Mara Winter.
Mara Winter. Okay, I don't know if that's actually true, so I'm gonna assume it's right. What is today's date?
I don't actually know.
You know the month?
23.
It's
Sir 55, we're clear on the refinery now.
I don't know.
If I'm not going to the other side.
Okay, that's not good.
May?
Oh,
Yeah.
that's
Is it
right.
May?
Yep, that's right. Okay.
I had to guess. I had to guess. I didn't.
10-9, sorry, DJ.
Okay, and
On the other
name
side of the
3
refinery now.
species of
There's a lot of
birds.
equipment over here in this
Oh
room.
God. Crow.
Uh-huh.
Harpy eagle.
Okay. Yeah, that's probably one.
I got some,
Phoenix.
Can I come over here, guys?
Copy it.
I guess, yeah, technically. I guess that's
Clearing the top
a kind of
and
bird.
the
Okay, I think you're fine. I'm gonna get you to the hospital, all right?
Okay.
All right, here we go.
Oh,
You hold on to that prosthetic, okay?
oh, tightly. I wouldn't dare let it go.
Good.
Except for when I
good.
fell.
Yeah, it's like getting your socks knocked off, except you got your prosthetic knocked off.
Dispatch 3, Gondor 991041.
I think.
Oh, Jesus
Better.
Christ, I didn't see that. Oh, God, okay. All right, I could have, I
sorry.
probably should have bandaged that. It's fine. We're right around the corner from the hospital. Everything's okay.
It might be a little sticky here.
What? The blood?
Yeah.
Oh,
I
yeah.
have really viscous blood. I think it's because I eat like nothing but like red meat and bacon, and I think it makes my blood really viscous.
Oh.
Like a slime more so than like a fluid, you know?
I bet when it, oxidizes, probably doesn't help. Probably makes it more sticky.
Probably. It does have a nice smell to it. Oh.
Oh.
Kind of makes me a little hungry sometimes.
You're not a vampire, are you?
No. I'm just a little messed up is all.
Well, I mean, aren't we all? I think we're all a little messed up.
I mean, if we're living here, you gotta be right.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure everyone here, or everyone that lives in San
my
Andreas
God.
either really hates himself or just had such a boring life prior that they said, this is good enough.
Oh no, not Bambi.
Billy, where you at?
Oh, is that bad?
Comment, I'm just making sure it's
No,
clear.
it's not bad. She's
don't hurt
she's
yourself.
just going to be disappointed. Hi, Bambi.
We got a gravity victim.
Yeah, I am
Just
a member
don't
of
dive into a
Gravity
molten
Gang.
lava.
Frequently fly around these states. Or state.
Oh,
rather.
Jesus Christ. Okay,
I'll be honest,
sorry.
I like that lottery because you never know which one you're gonna pick up. The person carrying.
Yeah, you gambled there.
That hurts so fucking much.
I gave her a little bit of a concussion test as well as made sure she didn't break her back or anything. So other than that,
Okay.
she's bleeding a little bit from the leg.
Gotcha.
All right. Good luck. Good luck, Mara. The 47 near the vault is code 4, just someone who fell off a ladder.
Temple.
Hey, boys.
Hello, unknown number.
Hey, Booba.
Oh, hey, what's up, Cricket?
You know anything about weapons manufacturing?
Yeah. I mean, I've never done it.
Well, yeah, oh, yeah, of course.
But I mean, I have investigated people for doing it. Yeah.
Uh-huh. You wanna come to the refinery and take a look at this?
Yeah. You're talking about Sionis?
South Shambles, yeah.
All right, I'm en route. See you soon.
All right, bye.
Weapons manufacturing, huh? Interesting. Do not investigate. Hey guys.
Hey.
Is this a gun out situation?
For now.
Yeah, not necessarily, but we're just for safety. We don't know who could be around, possibly.
Huh. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Hello, Deputy Director.
Looks like someone's
Hey
been
there.
trying to mess with guns, so I thought we'd call you.
Yeah, no, thank you. This is wow, okay.
Status checked on the Bravo.
Yeah, I mean this is a lot of obviously gun parts.
They're on 19. And then obviously you got the magazine out here. But then there's some tire tracks as well. Just what seem I don't know if they just seem like they got stuck.
Yeah. Did you guys clear the whole factory?
We did a broad sweep just for 47s or suspects, but we didn't do like a very close inspection.
Okay, I'm gonna get good pictures of this.
All right, Max, off the tablet. Let's do a close sweep of the whole factory.
Fine here, by the way. It's
No one's shot in here, right? I'm seeing a casing
little
here.
tumble, you know.
No one's shot.
No.
Okay.
There's a gunpowder mark here, possible like accidental discharge.
Yeah, I see that. Okay. Yeah, go ahead and clear it. If you, I'll just do this while you guys are doing that. Chopper style treads. To be. I'm gonna get very close-up pictures of this. Hey, Moore, are you busy? Never mind.
We've speeded every inch. We haven't seen
Okay.
anything.
Do either of you have evidence bags on you?
Yeah.
Do you mind picking up at least the casing that's on the ground, and then I'll come back
Yep.
with some more evidence bags and grab everything else?
Yeah, no worries.
So have you ever seen anything like this before?
Yeah. I mean, I've seen. This is, I guess, someone who's. It seems unexperienced though. This is like someone who doesn't know what they're doing.
Well, the main problem is someone's attempting to do it.
Yeah. Yeah. And I mean, I don't know who owns this factory, but I know it's private property. So they came in here. The Slag Canyon.
Did you have a look at the tire marks outside?
Yeah, it's single, so it's definitely a motorcycle of some sorts.
But there are so many. How do you define an MC? Is an MC now a motorcycle club, or is it MC not? Because there are so many MCs out there.
Also,
there's literally one right around the corner from here.
Down the end of the road.
Yeah, a Death Omen or whatever it is. Yeah, I'm gonna. If you grab that for me, and then I'll grab that, and then I'll go grab some more and come back here. Maybe if you guys don't mind code 6ing south of here and see if you can see where maybe the tracks lead to.
Yeah, we can do that. That's south.
Do you still have to request the reports and stuff?
Oh, did you already throw up a report for this?
I think that is.
Yeah,
one
I
up.
did.
Yeah, I mean, I'll create my own FIB report and I'll just attach it.
All right.
We have access. That's primarily just for like subpoenas and stuff.
Right. Okay.
Because we don't want to like use a report that you guys have that's like brand new created that maybe is not complete.
Yeah, that's fair enough. All right. No worries.
Okay, cool. Do you want to just throw that casing in there for me then? Okay, perfect. All right, thank you guys.
Of course.
I'm gonna go grab some evidence bags and come back. Hey, mama, you want a real man?
Be advised that I can't see anything coming up the track. They just need extended training on.
Copy.
But that extended training, it does go straight all the way back to, where the omens are.
Yep. Jump in the molten metal. Do you guys feel like you would? Do you guys think you would actually feel pain, or your body would actually just like incinerate so fast that it like you wouldn't actually even feel it? Obviously, it's thick, so like you wouldn't just immediately like jump in and go like all the way down to the bottom. There would be an element of sinking, but like, would you actually even feel it, or would you just incinerate? There we go. What the hell? Okay. God damn it. If you dove in, you might be able to boil your brain fast enough to not feel it. Yeah. How did you do that? Did you just like lag so hard you went back further than normal? I don't actually know what happened. Jesse clears you, little bro. Uh-huh. Huh.
Sir 55, 76 MRPD evidence processing.
Copy that.
What the hell? Don't agree with him. All right.
Kept it safe for you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Have
I'll,
one
I'll stick
immediately
around while
hour
you're doing
at
just to
Sandy
make
Medical.
sure no one comes up behind and scares you.
Thank you.
Do you need a pickup? I'm en route.
Thank you.
Oh, Jesus.
You all right?
I just realized that person I took to the hospital, I still feel like have the weight of them on me right now. Hold on. Oh, that's not good. Okay, well, I guess I'm just not gonna be, I'm just gonna have to pick this up without kneeling down.
Hey, look, I believe in you. All that yoga was for something.
Yoga?
Yeah, you know.
I don't do yoga.
How are you gonna bend without kneeling down then?
I'll just grab it.
Shit. Wish I could do that. I'd have to bend my knees and they'll still break my back.
Oh. Well, you gotta exercise more. Stretch, you know? You don't have to do yoga. You could just do stretching, you know?
When I literally stretch when I yawn.
Well, you're just stretching your jaw muscles and your cheeks. That's it.
And my arms. I yawn with my arms. Okay, listen, I love you, but
have
I have
fun.
to go, sorry.
Highway 6, show me 1041. I mean, no. Highway 6, show me 76 to 1090.
Trip down B92.
Temple.
Let me add.
Free Gundam.
I'm gonna add a list of things in evidence. New investigative report. potential weapons manufacturing smeltery. Incidents, civilian reports, suspicious shots fired at refinery. What is this? 53207.
Free Gondor 9923. There's a blue Sultan Classic parked out front. I see one hostage and at least two suspects.
Highway 6 is one white cow.
Items in evidence
All right,
recovered.
I'll try and make contact.
P2K magazine. Empty. Strip down B92. Altered.
Up to 623.
Assortment of P2K parts. This is cool. I don't know who's doing this, but I like this a lot. Crude mock-up of P2K silencer blueprint.
Yeah, Lima 9, I'll handle it. If we can get more info off of it, I'll go off of that.
10-4.
Custom blueprint for P2K suppressor. Alright. What's in evidence bag?
Have we got any more units available coming to the 1090?
Puts in evidence bag. Puts in evidence. Rolls up and puts in evidence bag.
I think you're the only one patrolling the city, boss.
Lang is gonna murder you for
Max
being on his
had a
build.
headache.
Oh, that was from Rooster's Rest, huh? Swabs with Q-tip. Traces of gunpowder on workbench.
Groups 9 to 1042, stay safe, guys.
Bullet copper casings. Unknown caliber.
Be advised, the 1090 has 4
Copper
suspects.
casings. How caliber?
I don't think you need any more 77s. I'll probably just let them go and take the hostage.
Yeah.
Picks up. Barrel file down and added threading. Unknown weapon. Barrel filed.
Be advised, I'm gonna
with
would it be lying when
threading.
Just letting you know they're ready to go, and we need all those units ready to chase them.
Signs of accidental
be
discharge.
advised, I'm gonna start the chase, let them turn the corner,
that
I'm
would
gonna
not
turn
be
around and
on.
come back to you.
Wait, what's that? We got our best drivers waiting for him? Alright.
Partial smudge thumbprint.
And everybody's in a buffalo.
One?
Alright.
What does that mean? Partial smudge thumbprint. 1? Oh, it's a state ID. They're role-playing it's a state ID. Okay, they're role-playing it's this first number of the state ID of the person who's doing this is 1. Wow.
Front right passenger was the
Dust
one breaking into the tails.
mechanic box.
Looked like they had blonde
Takes
hair and a denim cut. I think it said Osiris
thing
on the
to
back.
copy
I'm
thumbprint.
gonna clear the store.
Copy's thumbprint.
Hey, fam, I'm not gonna keep the suit on. Just getting them away from the store for your safety. I want to break off as we bring the units. I'm going to be breaking off shortly. I'm going to be northbound now, general left. Westbound occupation. I'm just going to call out until I break off.
What a weird place to try to manufacture guns.
Continuing westbound Castleway, passing City Hall. Hopefully won't go back towards the store.
What a weird place to try to manufacture guns.
Northbound Portola Drive.
What the fuck is this? Is this another entrance? Fuck, I didn't even know this existed. Holy shit.
They're gonna be BCB now. Around the golf course. Purple and blue and colored Sultan. Occupied 4 times.
Okay. Wait. I don't see the projectile, but they obviously got one. Alright, well. Let me run out of here just so I can get a picture of the area without my blip on it. Actually, I could just do that in front of the car.
Taking the hostage back to
78 Eclipse, we have a hostage situation. Doctors are being held up.
76.
Number 9. Sierra 22.
Train, he works from 9 to...
Look. It looks to be multiple people in some kind of Reaper cut, I think. Kind of MC cut.
Are you there right now?
Affirm. I'm in the OR, they are in the ER.
Hotel
Copy.
623. Who's my next unit again? How far away?
Sierra 22. 23. It's a black and colored Booba and a black and colored four-door parked outside. Just to be a fugitive or a felon. Make an entry now.
Yep, line up on the other side.
Okay.
Through.
Once again, they're in the ER. We are in the OR.
Copy.
Bam, 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 bam.
Got visual on them.
Okay, let's go add all this to evidence. Alright, let me get the location now. You know what oh, no, we'll take it back. That's very interesting. Get out of the east side. How about you get into this east side of my dick?
055. All suspects are being confined so
How
far.
about you get into this
They
back?
have their hands
Oh,
up.
wait, I didn't
We're
really think
attempting to
about- I
detain
didn't think
them.
that one through.
7901, see.
You know what? I'm gonna say it. The Marabuntas fell off.
I got one individual in pink trousers running another hospital now. They claimed to be Dr. Mercy when they first got here.
Okay, I'm securing the rest
2
of the
months in jail will
suspects
do that to you.
and victim.
Yep. Yep. Takes out evidence bags. Most of us are waiting for student TM.
Pursuit is carried on. They're getting inside the black and colored baller.
I can pursue him.
Alright, 44 as well.
We have a guy in
Hey,
handcuffs
fam.
in the middle of the road.
Great. Commodore 99's already staged for a pursuit.
Hey fam, you both got you go after that vehicle.
Yeah, me and Rooster got this.
Copy.
Things.
We'll leave radio open for you guys. We'll just calm out if anything happens.
Found inside.
Copy. Highway 44 is 23. What do y'all need me?
Partial.
DJ's leading the
thumbprint.
hospital scene. Talk to him.
Just make sure everyone's in cuffs inside. We'll get statements shortly. Just to identify, verify everyone who's inside the hospital first.
Copy.
Mac paid a fine yesterday with the FIB. His murder fine, 20% discount. Oh yeah, we already got message from the PD about that one. What the hell? Can he do that? Bullet casing / projectile.
We're still in pursuit. We're
Believe
northbound Ellis
it
Freeway.
would
Just give you
be
guys an
a
update.
Accidental misfire. As if the discount would unmurder their officer. Well, they just want justice. They want justice. The plan worked.
We're still northbound, passing the water treatment.
Oh, is it? These stinking cops. Makeshift workbench overview.
Passing the prison. Heading into Sandy.
Magazine left outside factory smeltery. I still love you. motorcycle.
Pass the PD.
You should give Unscripted a try, Funk. I think you'd probably like it. Even if it was just something to do in the interim while waiting for the update, I think you'd probably have fun over there. There's a lot of shit to do.
Careful.
He's got Arthur at knife point in here.
Workbench. Close up number 1. I'm ready for my close up, Mr. Producer. It's because there's no
we've
script.
diffused the second hostage situation. We're on another chase.
Can you get an additional 77 to that 1080?
We don't need it.
No,
I don't know where he went.
Huh. We don't need it. I don't know where he went.
I think he tucked in an alleyway.
He was behind you. He's at the Fleek bank.
Nice.
Welcome aboard.
Who?
He went southbound to East Joshua Road last time seen.
There's a car on top of the garage.
Yeah, car on top of the garage.
Say last.
Check that out, Rooster. See if it's
Oh, nothing. Don't worry about it. Hello. Good morning.
Good morning.
How's it going?
I mean, I might
stay down below
buried deep in a
Not
MDW.
good, considering Mateo and the situation with him.
What's the situation with Mateo?
He was damn near executed in the oil fields.
Sorry, what?
He was damn near executed in the oil fields.
I know, I heard you. I just...
At the entry
What
of
happened?
the ramp, there's like a
He was kidnapped from the
car.
DMV and taken to the oil fields.
Oh, there isn't.
Is there any information?
Civilian
he's
report
driving.
52995.
I got him.
You gonna look into
That's not
that?
him. That's not him.
Are you
No,
sure?
I'm too close to it.
He's jumping.
Okay.
There he is.
But I've gathered information, and I do have a question for you.
Shoot.
We're back on.
CIs. I know it mentioned
There's two purple
somewhere
cars. There's
within
assaulted
the
as well, too.
amounts of paperwork that we do have that you don't need to know about it.
I don't.
The CID is different. So I'm
This is also Mercy's car.
concerned that if CID takes us over, because the information that I have, let's see,
Yeah, I mean,
I put up a investigative report on our side,
Look at the face.
and
it
I
definitely ain't.
basically
we have Mercy here.
posted up.
You know, on a double check.
I put redacted for obvious reasons,
It's Roland
but I spoke to
dressed up
3
as Mercy.
people that
Wait, you should ask Mercy something only Dr. Mercy
they've
would know.
they don't want their names in a report at all. And one of them I have had a conversation with. I just got off the phone with him.
Yeah,
he's
I'm thinking about having a standard where there is documentation of it, but it's not inside the MDW. And that in case something happens and you or whoever's working on it can no longer work on it, are unavailable, or God forbid something happens to the person working on it, someone can find the evidence if they need to, like i.e. on a note inside your locker that never leaves your locker, something like that. I think that would be a good standard to have.
Oh yeah, like a list of various names if you have those types of people.
Yeah, and maybe it's even like word jumbled, and you need maybe it's even decrypted with and you need a specific key.
Yeah, that sounds good. I've informed at least the person that I believe is going to be working on it. And I have like
Is it
my
CID
gut.
or one of us?
It's Hardcastle.
Okay, he's good. He was SCU.
Yeah. Adam Bean or Adam Andabaker before he got married. He basically said that he was going to put it in somebody's ear. And he called me back and he said it was either going to be Bundy that was responsible for the case because Sally did a shoddy job and CID wants to take it away. So it's either going to be Bundy or Hardcastle. And I've been speaking to Hardcastle because I don't really ever see Bundy.
Right.
So I gave him the information and I told him that my gut went from like 50% of knowing who the main suspect was to over 100 after talking to those three people. And the phone call that I just got, she basically went and blabbed about doing it. So this person got 100% confirmation, positive identification that it was Piper Drake.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Did they blab about what the reason was?
Nope, they did not. They just said that, oh yeah, I did that.
All right. Well, I mean, is it who did they blab about it to? You got more than one witness or an LEO?
Unfortunately, it was a criminal blabbing to another criminal.
Yeah. So you got hearsay, unfortunately.
Yep, I do. And I remember months ago, like last year, months ago, when Piper was caught alongside Heidi, she was actively threatening and saying that Mateo was next on her list.
Okay. Wait. Piper was saying that to who?
Yeah.
To where? Like.
When she was down on the ground bleeding after shooting Rob Mist, she said, "I got Rob. Mateo is next."
To who? Who said that? To who?
To the officers that were present, including Mateo
Is that
himself.
documented?
I don't know. I'd have to look.
Yeah, you need to make sure that's documented, because I'd say if you have that coupled with the hearsay of her saying that she did it, you could probably get phone subpoenas around the time of the kidnapping and possible execution. Because you've got, I'd say, enough circumstantial evidence that it might get signed. I'd say it's like a coin flip based on the judge. Have you got concrete times on when the kidnapping and execution took place?
Yes.
Okay, well, I would say provide that information to whoever is going to be working on it. And then probably just your involvement should end there. Like you said, you too close to it.
Yeah. I did the time frame or the timeline, and I posted it in that civilian report. It's in the notes section because I didn't want to attach myself. I also posted the Twinstas from the suspect as well. She was looking to do arson, was looking for a jerry can, and then that was basically roughly about 2 hours before the situation happened. And right after, I want to say maybe a minute after, or 9 minutes after the gunshots were reported via cat alert, she basically said fire is pretty. And where Mateo was found was in front of a tankard.
Okay, I mean, that's... what's the Twinsta post say? Did it say, I'm looking to do arson, or what? Like, what did it exactly say?
So the first post was arson, devil emoji. Second post was looking for a jerry can. My previous post was completely unrelated. Third post that I documented was...
Did you give all this? I'm assuming you spoke with Hardcastle. Is that why you were at MRPD? Okay,
Yes.
so does he know all this?
Yes.
Okay, well
it
then...
is all in the report.
Okay, good. Then he's a smart guy. He's been doing this a long time. He's been doing this longer than I have. I'm sure he can, handle it.
Yeah, he's of the mindset that a bunch of this stuff is hearsay, though. That's the thing.
I mean, it is, but if you throw all of that circumstantial evidence together and put it into a subpoena, I mean, you've got a hell of a lot. It's basically kind of, you got nothing else, you know?
Yeah.
And the worst case scenario, it gets denied, and then none of your information is even given out to anyone.
Yeah. When it comes to CIs, like say for instance, we push a warrant and obviously Piper pleads not guilty or something and it fucking goes to court, we have to reveal those CIs, correct?
You can hob seal the information. If it does go to court, I mean, they do have the right to face their accuser. But I mean, I think it depends on the judge, to be honest. I mean, you can have those statements, you know, hob sealed and not call them as a witness. And then that would kind of be up to the defense to try to fight it. I would speak to a judge on that one, though. They would probably have a better answer for you than I do.
Yeah, I have no idea about hob sealing stuff. I've read the documentation on it and I'm like, so I need
What
to
the fuck did I just see?
subpoena permission in order to get a hob seal. Like that's the way that's the takeaway that I took from it.
Hi, coffee.
Which, I mean, if
Well, I mean,
that's the case, then we have to subpoena it.
Subpoena what? The hob seal?
The hob seal. Yeah, the
so
hob seal.
you request the hob seal through a subpoena. Yeah.
Okay.
But I mean, I don't know. Just let Hardcastle handle it. You said you're too close to it anyways, right?
Yeah.
I mean, you gave him all the tools for him to be able to take this further, so just leave it in his hands.
Yeah, every information that I managed to gather, even from
What the fuck is this? Is this
El
Roland
Jefe
as Mercy or
himself,
Mercy as Roland?
When I was getting tacos, I relayed to him.
You really? What?
Tito Tinker talked to me about it.
About this?
Yep. He somehow found out that Mateo was put in a hospital. I don't know how. I'm presuming one of his emergency contacts probably had a conversation with Tito because, I mean, people talk when people are in hospitals. And he approached me when I went down there to get food and he's like, have you heard anything from Mateo? What's the situation? He was trying to fish for information and I told him, I was like, I can't disclose that, Tito. You fucking know this. I don't know why you're even asking me. And he's like, oh, I heard about him going into the hospital.
Hmm.
And then he was present right next to an individual named Chloe Parker, who doesn't have her crown yet. However, she is a hang-around for the Queens.
Oh, I was chasing a car that RO was... What was her name? Something Parker?
Yeah,
Chloe Parker. Yeah, I was...
Chloe Parker.
Yeah, I was chasing a car with RO. That person. The other day.
Yeah. And obviously, gut feelings are pretty much hearsay. I told Tito, I was like, I have a gut feeling. I know who it is, but I don't have the evidence for it. And if it is who I think it is, they'll get a lot more than what they presume is coming to them.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I didn't divulge into anything outside of my gut. And being given the satisfaction knowing that my gut feeling was correct is enough for me to basically go, okay, here's all the information that I have. Please deal with it. This is my suggested charge. And it's not attempted murder of a government employee. It's mayhem minor.
Yeah, I mean, she tried to burn him alive. He's probably, you know, his skin's fucked up now.
Yeah,
I would consider that. What is the charge read? Isn't it like scarring or whatever?
No person in a single instance with the intent to cause cruel or extreme pain and suffering for the purpose of revenge, extortion, persuasion, or any sadistic purpose shall maim or greatly infect bodily injury on another
Yeah,
person.
burning someone alive is definitely that.
His artery in his neck was hit, he was burned, and he potentially may suffer a stroke from this. There has been no update on his medical record or his ICU.
I don't know why Moore's telling me all this when she's handing it
medical
off to someone
stuffs.
else. I don't
So,
really.
I can pretty much articulate the fact that Piper was seeking revenge once I find that fucking report where she was upset over Rob and then said Mateo was next.
Right.
And plus, I mean, if I don't find that report,
Because she doesn't want to let it go.
I can
Well,
articulate
then why
the
is she?
sadistic purpose. It's not hard.
You
Considering
sure
it's
you want to
Piper
give this
Drake.
to Hardcastle? And or Bundy? 'Cause
I'm giving them the
sounds like you
benefit of the
don't.
doubt.
It sounds like you don't.
I don't.
I mean,
Radio check.
I don't know what. I don't really know what to tell you then at that point. Huh. I mean, why do you feel like it's too much for you, or you're too close to it?
Yeah, 10-2, sorry.
Because he is my patrol partner.
Okay, well, if your patrol partner gets shot on patrol, you don't just sit there and watch him get shot. And this is basically just, I mean, obviously it's vindictive, but at the same time, it's, I mean, I don't really see this as anything different than if someone near you is being harmed, you're going to be, you know, shooting the person that's doing that.
Yes, but the thing is that Veronica had always stated that if you're too close to a situation,
Okay, I'm gonna stop.
You will let your emotions guide your instincts, and that is not something I want to do.
Right. Well, I'm gonna stop you right. Well, I was gonna stop you until you continue speaking, but do you see Veronica?
No.
Am I Veronica?
No.
Does Veronica work for the FIB?
God, no.
Okay. Well, in that case, I don't have that opinion, at least in this specific scenario. This is someone who you're friends with, not necessarily. I mean, are you just friends?
We're very close. That's it.
Okay, so you're just friends.
Yes.
Okay, so, I mean, if anyone from the FIB was shot, would you have an issue with investigating them being shot?
Yeah, I would, and I would 110% take it.
So you wouldn't have an issue with investigating it.
No, I wouldn't.
Okay, so at what point is the difference between that and with Mateo here?
Because I want to make sure that Piper gets a bullet in her head.
Okay.
That's the difference.
Okay, well, you know, we're not criminals and we're not a gang.
Yeah,
and
exactly. Exactly.
And I know that you could probably do a much better job at actually convicting her, and that's going to probably go a lot farther. These criminals get shot all the time, you know. Probably just going to wake up tomorrow and then try to shoot you. How about you shoot a legal bullet and try and put her behind bars for doing this to your friend?
I want her behind bars forever. That's the problem.
Right.
Shamrock.
Well, you don't just go from, you know, nothing to mayhem major, but you could definitely, you know, build up to that.
Actually, hold on. He's been in the hospital for almost 3 days. And one of the prongs on Mayhem Major is 3, but I don't think
3
I can
what?
articulate it.
Isn't that them being kidnapped?
Such intent and purposes may include prolonged conduct over the course of 3 or more days, serial conduct on 3 or more occasions against the same person, or wanton conduct against 3 or more persons.
Okay, yeah, that first prong has to do with them being kidnapped for a longer period of time, not being hospitalized.
Yeah.
I mean, listen, I personally don't think that this is something that you can't handle. I think that you're probably dramatizing what you want to do to Piper at the moment because this is fresh. And that you clearly want to do this. And while it's a perfect example or a perfectly fine option to hand this off to someone else, I don't see why you can't be the one investigating it. You just got to be prepared for this to not go anywhere.
Does anybody need food?
That would be wonderful.
Oh,
I'm already prepared for this not to be going anywhere, even if I did take it. Because everything that I have, all that, I consider it evidence, but it's one of those things where I told these people that I wouldn't put their names in witness statements. I'd protect them because the whole snitches get fucking stitches bullshit that the criminals put upon fucking
Oh yeah,
even
Tito
civilians.
Tinker would end up dead in a ditch if that information got out.
And some of the other information that Tito gave me, yeah, definitely. He gave me information over the fact that that he had blooded out Ezekiel from the Vagos, and he used a sawed-off shotgun.
Really?
Yep. And he informed me that, so the main text that I gave you about where people are posting it in the civilian report and taking it away or deleting it, the report's still there, obviously, so I made sure. But that was the Ezekiel Reyes DOA.
What? He's dead?
Yes.
Wait.
He
wasn't in the Vagos.
He was blooded out of the Vagos, went to the blocks, skipped the blocks, and then went to the Sirens. And the Sirens blooded him out.
Damn.
And he died.
All right. Well, I mean, here's the thing, right? Is who really cares? Obviously, CIDs, they're working on it. So, I mean, obviously, you know, information's information, but I don't really blame them because I'm pretty sure most of the DA's office has access to incident and civilian reports. And I mean, look at the DA, the DAs that we've had and like all the shit. I mean, they're not great. I mean, you got the fucking serial killer. You've got the guy who's literally a part of a violent gang now. And then you've just got a whole lot of incompetency. I don't really blame them moving their shit behind, you know, CID paywall.
Yeah, that's kind of why I think maybe I'm still trying to meet with Metzger to see if we can't come to a handshake emoji about fucking like doing a section in the MDW where it's FIB and CID and nobody can see it but us.
I can tell you that's probably going to be a no. I mean, I support it, but it'll probably be a no. I'm working on a little idea. There was an idea pitched to me a long time ago from the governor about us investigating government agencies for them and against them. Like, for instance, say Quimbley has someone at the hospital that she suspects is doing something illegal. She could reach out to us and we investigate them.
So IA. basically.
No, because we're not internal. More like EA Sports. It's in the
EA,
game.
okay.
Yeah, external affairs, where basically the different government leaders will come to us and ask us to look into someone, and then we'll open up a case file on it, and we'll more or less investigate it. So I'm gonna honestly, if you want to work on something, I know you were working on whatever your thing for CID FIB, but maybe what you can instead work on is kind of like a pitch and a process, where we'll go, you, me, whoever, will take it to the different leaders of different government agencies, and we'll say, hey, if you guys have people that you suspect doing something illegal, you can come to us in confidence, give us the little details you want to, and then we'll investigate it. I would, this is going to be that does not need to be a very detailed, proposal. It can be very, very simple. And honestly, it could probably just be done in a conversation. It doesn't even have to, having it written out, it's a good idea. But I'm telling you, I'd literally just call up Quimbley and say, hey, Quimbley, FIB is trying to have a little bit more of a focus on government corruption and things along those lines. The governor has wanted us to, more or less asked us to do that. Do you have anyone that you currently have in your department that is, doing something iffy or something that you're wondering if it's illegal? And we'll look into it. And if in the future you have any of those things, maybe you don't now, we'll look into it for you. You just have to give us the details.
Yeah, that was the premise of me. One of the other things that I enjoy doing is government corruption.
Okay, well, maybe work on something, just like a basic outline about how the process would work. And then we can start investigating for government agencies. We kind of have already been doing this a tiny bit. Like the whole Corbin Texler thing was instigated by the mayor's office.
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Yeah, so it would be nice that if we could just get this standardized as like a internal person doing something not great, go to the FIB, ask them to look into it. You weren't followed? What do you mean you weren't followed? Thought you'd enjoy that? I do. I do.
Yeah, I don't see why that won't be a good idea. But, especially with whatever is fucking happening in the analyst chat, I want to find out who's saying that shit.
Oh, someone told JoJo?
She's getting calls from people asking
who the
why
fuck
FIB
is even calling her?
Yeah, I haven't found that information out because she called me when I was asleep.
Yeah, you need to talk to her and figure out who that is.
Yeah, I texted her and told her that I was around.
I've never followed. Oh.
Another thing that I am doing, I'm working alongside Amelia right now. Hopefully we'll have a few more analysts and maybe a couple more agents clocking on duty here soon. Because she's willing to extend the olive branch and help with subpoena stuff.
Like, what do you mean help with subpoena stuff?
Basically, having like templates and shit, I believe. Because
okay, templates only go so far. There's a lot of different reasons for subpoenas and a lot of different probable cause is subjective.
Yeah, regardless, I'm meeting with her, and she wanted as many analysts and agents that are possible, but I don't know if we're gonna get that today, so because the Cameron Monroe stuff that I'm still working on decided to pop off the day that Mateo got hurt. So I was running around with two different things on my mind. Potentially had a conversation with Cameron Monroe's killer. However, obviously didn't have PID or confirmation on it. So
Probable cause.
let her go. Next thing I know, Sophia Barlow gets kidnapped and hurt.
Mm-hmm.
And Amelia and I both suspect it was the person that we were talking to because they left and said, "Oh, we're just going to go get something to eat," and they never came back. And they were posting on Twinsta. They were calling 911 and 311. I had like 4 analysts with me, so we have it all documented.
Okay, good.
But it is related, so. And I just was kind of frustrated over some of the subpoenas being denied. And Amelia was the one to offer to get together with me and a few other people to sit down and see like what the problem is. I don't know how else to say it other than that with denials.
Mm-hmm.
Because even if we do get the feedback from the judges, some of the judges are very confusing.
Yeah, did you see the Merv one?
The Merv subpoena?
Yeah, the Merv subpoena for the tractor, the trailer, where Harvey said, we've not shown Merv knowingly defrauding the state because we don't have photographic evidence of him using the tractor.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
But we have evidence of the tractor being utilized. We have evidence of him having it in constructive possession on the basis of it being attached to his tractor. If that's not probable cause, I don't know what is.
Yeah, I don't.
It's not like
Harvey's a
the thing
magistrate.
that these judges do not understand is we are the thing. I know Harvey does this because he's literally called me and in one of my subpoenas wrote on the acceptance reason was I have probable cause for the charges. That's not what a subpoena is about. A subpoena is about having enough reasonable belief that a crime has been committed, not that that we have probable cause to press charges. That's not what that is. And he is saying in this note that we don't have PC for fraud to convict him of fraud. I don't know if that's just the direction that the DOJ is going, but as long as I have been a cop, you do not need probable cause for a indictment on a charge. You need you need like 51% reasonable belief that a crime has been committed. And Merv's trailer, or the trailer being attached to Merv's tractor, is at least 50%. And then we have evidence of the tractor being utilized by it being moved 2 times. That is evidence of use, and he is in constructive possession of the trailer because it's attached to his tractor. I don't know, other than literally getting a picture of him driving the tractor. The thing is, we have a picture of someone driving the tractor, but it's not him. But we believe that it's him who rented the trailer because it's attached to his tractor, and otherwise no one would be able to really attach that trailer to a tractor without having possession of a tractor.
Mm-hmm.
So I think it's perfectly reasonable to believe that he was the one that rented it off the basis of it's attached to his tractor, and it probably has been since the day it was rented.
Yeah.
And we can't subpoena the state account or the
Yeah, I was
rental
gonna
because
say.
they don't give that out anymore. So we have literally no other avenue other than sitting outside watching the trailer for hours. And now it's just sitting in the middle of the canals on the east side of town now because they abandoned it.
I don't.
There's literally no avenue here.
This is the same fucking way that Percy's going about the fucking financial shit. Is that we have to sit there for hours on end and witness them doing shit in order to get the financial stuff, and it's just
Yeah, pretty
what?
much. Pretty much.
We don't have the manpower for that, and heaven forbid if somebody sits on a 37 for like even 2 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
On the police side of things, mind you, not us.
Oh yeah,
on the
they
police side of things.
they just drive straight into it. No one sits on top of rooftops or stakes out things anymore in this police force. They just don't do it.
Yeah, I can't believe it. Can't.
So I'm kind of
I've
just
always
waiting for a
thought-
judge to come around to talk to someone about it. Oh, here we
Yeah.
go. Parker's around. I'm gonna call Parker.
Okay.
Hey, Booba.
Hey, Parker, how you doing?
I'm alright. Just chilling with Mercy.
Nice. I see you're set to busy. Are you actually busy, or do you have time to talk?
For you, I can make time.
Nice. Thank you. I appreciate that. Well, I'm calling about another subpoena. We have kind of hit a bit of a brick wall on this one specifically, and really our only avenue for investigation into this was denied by Harvey. And while I can see his logic for the denial, I think that this is one of those subpoenas that we have exhausted all other options. And I personally believe that we have at least 51% reasonable belief that this person is committing fraud, knowingly, obviously. And I've noticed something, and you might have to correct me on this if I'm wrong, but every time Harvey responds to any subpoenas, I see him constantly bringing up the probable cause for the arresting of the charge rather than what the subpoena is actually for. Like, remember that one time I called you about that subpoena in relation to the following the guy to his apartment?
Yeah, I remember that.
And you asked me to call Harvey. He called me like 3 times in between me initially calling him and him signing it, and asked me things that were just completely irrelevant to the subpoena. Like, he asked me about a baggie of white powder that had nothing to do with what the probable cause for the warrant was. And then he brought up in the subpoena, in the approval note, that the only thing he really even focused on was the probable cause for pushing the charge of sale of a controlled dangerous substance. Didn't even bring up the whole point of the search and seizure warrant, which was going into his apartment because of him going into his apartment after making a sale. And I don't know if you guys in the DOJ are just doing things differently now, but from what I was taught from my little baby days as a cadet all the way till now is a subpoena does not need to have the probable cause for a charge being pressed. You need to have at least 51% reasonable belief that a crime has been committed and that what you are requesting has 51% chance evidence of being there.
I think Harvey might be a little too stuck on what are the chances of this actually going to getting a conviction, as opposed to
Yeah, exactly. He focuses too much on the charge and actually the person being found guilty in court.
I can look into it. I mean, there's some other things I need to talk to him about, but Percy was the one pretty much, talking to Harvey the most.
And
Haven't
I
seen him in
know,
a
I can
bit.
tell that. Because I can tell the way he's responding to things.
Okay, well I kind of try to stay in, with the magistrates I deal with, and he, deals with his, and John Dorsey deals with hers, and stuff like
I mean,
that. So that way,
I'd like to explain the subpoena to you and get your opinion on it. Because I personally feel like, I mean, we have exhausted every other option, and I'm pretty sure that there's probable cause here. So I'll give you the basic rundown. There is a trailer, a grain trailer, that was rented like 35, 36, maybe even 37 days ago at this point. We found it attached to a red tractor who's owned by Mervyn Maggot. We kept tabs on the tractor and the trailer for, I think, like
There's food in the box. for
almost
anybody.
2 weeks at this point. And we have documented it being moved 3 times. So it is in use. And off the basis of constructive possession, that trailer is in Merv's constructive possession because it is attached to his trailer or his tractor. I'm right in that thought process, right?
I could see it.
Like, it'd be like if there was a gun in a glove box, right? You know, you may give keys out to your car to people, and they can use that car. But if that car is found with not being driven by anyone, and there's a gun in that glove box, that owner is liable for the gun in the glove box.
As say Merv's tractor isn't marked, stolen or something, like someone picked it.
Right. Every time we've ran the plate, it has not been stolen. Marked as stolen. And we've ran it literally probably 15 times. So there's no evidence of it being stolen. And we initially tried to subpoena the state rental company so we could try and figure out who rented it. I know that historically there has been an issue with subpoenaing any state data. So obviously we got back the exact answer that we thought. We don't give that out. Then we waited until we actually found evidence of it being used. We literally have pictures. I don't think we attached them to this subpoena because it wasn't Merv operating it. And we don't really have any reason to believe, other than that it was another Grapeseed deputy operating the tractor with the trailer attached, that it was them who rented it. Plus, they don't have the required license to be able to rent the trailer. So we went through all that. We've got evidence of it being used by another Grapeseed deputy. We have evidence of it being utilized by being moved, all that jazz. We put that into we didn't put the part about it being driven by a Grapeseed deputy because it really doesn't help our argument to subpoena Merv's records. And we put all that together in a subpoena, submitted it, and Harvey denied it on the basis of, so you have not shown that Merv knowingly was defrauding because you have no photographic evidence of him in the tractor. You have 9 photos of the tractor and not one with Merv in the tractor. All your photos show a trailer attached to Merv's tractor, but nothing showing Merv rented the trailer or of him in the tractor. There is no PC for fraud subpoenas denied. So he says we don't have proof of him renting it. Well, that's why we're writing this subpoena. We're asking for a very refined amount of time. 1 day is all we're asking for of his bank records to determine if he's the one that rented it, so that we can prove fraud. Because right now we don't have PC for fraud. We have enough reasonable belief that he's the one that rented it because he's in constructive possession of it. And we have reasonable belief that it is being utilized because it's been moved. Whether or not by him, if he is the one that rented it, he would be the one found liable for fraud.
So I can see where he might have gotten the whole, because in the sense that subpoenas generally require PC of some sort. You have enough there to say that, yeah, someone might be committing fraud on that. Someone is probably committing fraud, if anything. Doesn't necessarily mean it's him, and I think that's where he probably got stuck.
But that's where that's where the constructive possession of it being attached to his tractor comes in. It's like if you at a store robbery, right? You got a store robbery, you see someone on their phone, you catch them, they get arrested. You've got probable cause for the arrest, and you also have reasonable belief that they used their phone to contact another person that was involved in the robbery. So that would be, you know, you would get that signed because they used the phone while conducting the robbery. But you don't have any probable cause that another person is involved, but you're looking for that information.
I understand your logic, and the only other things I can say is I could talk to Harvey and see what he was thinking about it. In addition, have you ever considered talking? Like, when's the last time Merv was on duty?
It was in the time span of the investigation. The thing is,
so has
we
anyone, like,
plan
spoken to
on
Merv?
speaking to Merv, but we want the information. Like, we want to have all of our ducks in a row and our cards lined up before we speak to him. Because if I go to him and say, Merv, you've got a trailer attached to your tractor that's been rented for 30 days. What's probably going to happen is he's going to deny it, and then the trailer is going to magically end up returned.
This doesn't remove the evidence that you already have.
It doesn't, but I don't think that I'm going to get anything for my subpoena from him. You know what I mean?
You never know. He might want to just clear his name. And if not, then obviously there may be another connection, like the mayor said it was fine, or because ultimately it's a state rental, right? So one of those situations.
Yeah, but
Contact the mayor and see what, he's around a lot. Plus the farming council is its own thing. I don't know what their regulations are, to be honest.
Well, I mean, they don't have control over the rentals. The state, it's its own entity. Obviously, they have the ability to utilize it, but when you rent something, you sign a contract stating that you're gonna return it in the allotted time, right? Otherwise, what's the point in having a specific amount of money based on the amount of time they're renting it for?
I can see your logic. Let me talk to Harvey next time I see him.
Okay.
And then I'll, when I'm not too busy, I'll look at the subpoena itself that was denied, and as well as the other one that apparently he denied, or took a while.
Was there another one?
Not denied. Sorry, the one that he took a while to approve. That you
yeah. I don't know. I'm just noticing that he's focusing way too much on, like, the probable cause for the charge that the person's being arrested for, and not the body and the information inside of the subpoena.
I understand what you're saying. As if, like, he wants an open and shut case to say, yes, you can have this information, even though you probably don't need that. If that's what you had, you wouldn't have needed the subpoena in the first place.
Yeah, here's the thing. We're not arresting Merv for fraud. Like, that, if we were at that point, I wouldn't need the subpoena.
100% get what you're saying, and I will put that on my to-do list to speak with him about. I have a couple other things I need to talk about.
Okay. All right. Well, that's all I ask, because this is something I'm having a really hard time wrapping my head around. Like, we've put in a lot of legwork tracking this thing. And to say that the only way that you get an hour or a day, just a day, that's all we're asking for, a day of bank records, without literal evidence of him in the tractor or utilizing the trailer. That's kind of asking for a lot.
I also know that he may feel like he's
trying to protect Merv and a government employee.
Well, that, and also thinking that he wants to be sure, because he's still he's a magistrate. He's been a magistrate for a while. That he wants to be absolutely sure that he's doing the right thing. Then maybe not consulting people about it first, and talking to people and.
Yeah.
Worked very closely with Bots and Gwen, who's a new judge that I promoted recently.
I don't know.
Sharp,
I take a look at the subpoena. Call me back. I want to know your opinion, and if that's something that you would sign.
Sure.
Okay. Perfect.
Might not be today. I'll be real.
No, that's fine.
I've been awake a long time.
I just want to know. I just want to know for my own peace of mind, and I'm not expecting you to overturn what Harvey said. I just want to know for my own peace of mind if that's something that you would sign because you believe that there is, you know, enough suspicion that it's likely that, you know, he was the one that rented it. And I mean, if he was, also, I guess another question is, do you think that's fraud?
Yeah, I guess that's a tough one, right? Just from what you've told me so far, because the way fraud is, you know, some of the clauses is like knowingly doing something. Did he know that he was doing it? Well, you know, that kind of tosses in the air, but knowingly doing it and not returning it for 30 something days, you know, however many days, is a very long time.
Yeah,
He
yeah, it is.
He may have believed that he was in his right to do it as part of the agricultural council, the farming fellowship or whatever. At that point, he didn't believe he was committing fraud, but it's also a felony charge for someone who otherwise is a upstanding citizen. So that's a little tough too.
Yeah, the thing is, I've thought about that. I don't think that we should necessarily be subjective because it's a government employee. But I've also contemplated taking this as a civil lawsuit from the state instead of pressing charges. Because the state could sue, you know, Merv and or Grapeseed as an entity for the money lost.
Has the trailer been returned yet?
Nope.
Or is it just it's still?
They actually abandoned it. They
Oh.
they used it in a pursuit, and then abandoned it in the canals in the city.
So this could be like a Grapeseed collectively has this trailer. It just happened that he was the one who rented it.
Right, and that's the thing. It still would end up being on him for the fraud, but I'm contemplating taking it the route of being, like I said, like the state suing Grapeseed for the lost or the, you know, the money.
Cost of, yeah. It's kind of. Is it like in the middle of nowhere now?
Yeah,
or?
now it's literally in the canals near MRPD.
Oh.
It's been abandoned.
Oh.
Not with the tractor anymore. They just straight up ditched it.
Oh, so just the back end. That's
Just the trailer now, yeah.
That's gonna be difficult to get back up to.
Yep, there's
Grapeseed.
literally no way, and that's one of the reasons why I kind of started making this a bit of an actual investigation, because there's no actually way to return it. I can't rent a tractor.
The cargo bot picked that thing up?
I think that's a little. I think that's asking for much. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know. That's just a thought that I,
Yeah,
you know, was just going
it
through my
might
mind.
be. It's possible. I mean, the thing is, there's no real thing to grab onto with the hook, because it's open on the top.
That's okay. That's a difficult problem. All right.
You can't tow it either.
Oh, so it's only tractor.
Literally.
The Ranger trucks hitched
No,
and take it?
no.
No, that's been tried.
There's none of the trucks had the hitch can attach that properly.
No, all right. So it's just stuck there forever, huh?
So now it's literally stuck there until either they decide, wait, where's the grain trailer? And then one of them remembers and they go and pick it
Do
up.
you guys need me to bring you the food, or are you good
Well,
getting
that's
it from
not
the
good.
box?
All right. That's good context to have when I look at the thing later.
Yeah. So, yeah. I mean, if call me back about it whenever you end up looking at it, and then
put it on my to-do list.
I guess we'll maybe what we'll do is we'll put the subpoena in again with the context of it being utilized by Grapeseed and all that, and then the fact that it's unable to be returned.
That's a little bit more of a problem, to be honest.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, though, that doesn't really add to the fraud. So it doesn't really... There's not really much of a reason to add that into a subpoena, because it doesn't really add, you know what I mean? Probable cause for a charge.
But sometimes it may, kind of like you when you're in court, you're trying to convince a jury of something.
Mhm.
Kind of helps to convince the judge to say, okay, yeah, that might push you over the edge just to say yes. I know it feels like fluff and unnecessary, but sometimes, no, we're humans too, right? Judges can get a little bit,
Yeah, no, I
They
know what
might
you're
need
saying.
a little bit,
I
you
know
know,
what you're saying.
a little bit of a push. Sometimes we get too logical and just think, oh, you know, this isn't enough, and then you read something else that just adds to the context, and it's like, oh, okay, that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Because probable cause in itself is a sliding scale, and it's not necessarily a something that you can really always put your finger on in terms of
Strong Rock,
a
do you need
subpoena.
food?
Oh, it's not as simple as when
I'm
you're doing
good.
an arrest.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it is.
There's food in the box.
I would like to hear your opinion, because I've heard different things from different judges. Do you need probable
Sierra
cause
11,
that
1041.
what you are looking for is going to be in what you're requesting?
In many cases, yes.
So, when, and this is my example that I'm going to use, and this may be the one case that you're like, well, that's one of the ones that you don't. If somebody robs a cop and they get arrested and they don't have the stuff that they stole, 9 times out of 10, a search warrant will be signed for pretty much everything they own.
Until you find, you know, you kind of stop when you find the thing,
Right, but I
Like,
mean, still,
yeah,
a judge would sign
that's-
off on kicking in all their properties
Sure.
to find.
Like, I don't necessarily see an issue with that as long as, you know, they were arrested at some point, didn't have the stuff on them, so it's got to be somewhere. Either they gave it away or they're storing it somewhere.
Right, but that's the thing, right? There's not probable cause that that equipment is in their possession anymore. Because they could have thrown it away. They could have given it to someone else. They could be in a car of a key they have but don't own.
Sure.
So that's
I
my
can get
point that I'm kind of like getting to here. And I mean, I was always taught that you don't need evidence of what you're looking for being there, because if you did, what's the point of really?
I mean, I'll be real. In the past, I was very much, yeah, you know, if there's if it's logical enough that this person may have more of something, or, you know, something hidden somewhere, I'm okay with that. But standards have, unfortunate, you know, as a whole, in some cases, gone up. Right? Like for me, if you can logically explain why you believe that something should be somewhere or would be somewhere, then yeah, I'd probably let you go. But as a whole, the judiciary has tightened up a bit. It's not something that, you know, do I believe it's necessarily the case? No, because I've signed things in the past that have, you know, relatively loose probable cause, but it exists, right? My thing is, probable cause does exist. Is it loose? Yes, but it exists.
Right.
I've definitely signed things before where people have rated people based on, yeah, you know, this person probably has some stuff. Based on a mountain of evidence that might be circumstantial, but is enough to say, yeah, they probably do have more drugs or something. In terms of government equipment, I do believe that, you know, it's generally handled in a different manner because it is government issued equipment. Mostly depending on what it is, though. If it's like a duty belt where it doesn't have really any harm to the public, maybe not. If it's a gun, yeah, we're probably going to let you kick down a lot of people's doors for that.
Yeah, so I guess what I'm starting to pick up on is, if it's not something that is viewed at as important, I guess the bar is higher.
Something that would cause direct harm to the public or has the potential to do so, if it's not recovered.
And I mean, here's the thing, right? At the end of the day, I feel like it's important to note that we could get this information from the state rental company. Like, without even, I mean, that would be something that we would not even really need PC to get. You know what I mean? Because that information is, obviously it's not anymore, but that would be information we would just be able to access.
Could be, yeah.
And then we could see, oh, look, on the day that it was rented, Merv and Maggot rented a grain trailer, and it's got the license plate for the grain trailer that is currently attached to his tractor. And I personally would say that him not having returned it is him knowingly, you know, committing fraud, because he signed a contract when he rented it that he would return it. right? It's
Like I
kind of
said-
the burden falls on the person who rented it to return it. Otherwise, you know, they're basically stealing it. And we could have gone the route of, I mean, we still can. I just think the angle for fraud's a lot stronger than grand larceny, because we have no way of knowing how much the grain trailer is actually worth because it's not purchasable.
I mean, he's there. In some ways, you could say that they've effectively stolen the value of it many times over. If the rental fee is X amount, and it's been how many days, you know, that
Yeah,
they've had it.
it at literally at rental price, which I think was $50 over the amount of time it's been. It's like over $30,000.
One of those things could, on its own, probably just cost $30,000. That's a reasonable amount to believe it would cost. If
Yeah,
not more than that, but even so, that's still over the threshold of grand larceny.
Right, but I think our the route of fraud. I don't think the charge necessarily matters. You know what I mean? Because it's not like
Right.
we're
No,
not,
I know what you're saying.
Yeah.
I'm just, you know, I'm kind of agreeing with you on how, you know, that could be another appropriate charge that you could attempt to press. However, you know, with the subpoena, you just want the data of less than a day. And even so, we could always pull the data and let you know if it's actually there or not. Like if you're really concerned about privacy.
Yeah, I mean that would be perfectly fine if literally all we were. I mean, can we do that? Like if we in the subpoena, right? We are only requesting rental records, you know, and then you guys just put a note in there, yes or like or no or whatever. I mean, is that
we've
something
redacted things before. It's not like, you know, that's impossible.
Okay.
It's really about who reads it and who's willing to actually do that. Like I tend to go an extra mile for a lot of things. Doesn't necessarily mean everyone's going to go an extra mile for certain things. Or even
Right.
Notices that you asked for that.
I mean,
So who knows, right?
And that would reserve his privacy even more so if it was literally just the answer was no.
A transaction between him and the state. Yeah. Like that's the singular thing you're looking for. And if it's not even there, then we don't even have to provide anything.
Okay. I think that what I'll just do then is I will just speak with the analyst who wrote that one up, and I'll just get a more refined subpoena requesting just a transaction between the state and Merv for that day.
Or even if it even exists.
If it exists, that's it. And how much it was for and all that. Just that single transaction.
Not like any other transactions going to give you any information regarding the.
No,
the
we don't care about
anyway.
any other transaction. I didn't
Yeah,
even know
so-
that requesting like that was even possible. But I guess it's
I
again
wouldn't
up to the
say
judge.
it's just, you know, necessarily it's a thing, but I can make it a thing, I suppose. You know, it's not a really that big of a deal. It's just that, you know, it's an extra step for the judge to review the data themselves. Which probably takes all of, I don't know, 2 minutes.
Yeah. I bet it would be pretty fast.
I don't see that being a problem, to be honest.
All right, I might just make the subpoena myself and resubmit it then. I'm not expecting you to review it, but I appreciate the phone call.
Yeah, no problem. I mean, I try to be a little bit more flexible and think of creative workarounds for things.
Yeah, no, I think that's important. You kind of have to do that, especially in a state like ours where things are gray intentionally.
Yeah, I think a lot of people, and this is something that I deal with training a lot of, you know, when magistrates is got to get yourself out of the mainland mindset and more into a San Andreas mindset.
Yeah, and that goes both ways too. Like both ways in terms of being less critical of what you're looking at and being more, even more detailed, like thinking the way that our legislative body and penal code are.
Yeah, I agree. That's the conversation I had earlier today with the magistrate because they're brand new. All they were teaching them how to review subpoenas. So
All right, well, I'm gonna get to work on that then.
have a good one.
All right, appreciate you, Parker. Thank you very much.
No problem. Bye.
Bye-bye. What's this?
Paper bag.
Someone pick this up. Thank you.
So aggressively, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good. I just pissed off at the DOJ. Huh. Maybe then subpoenas. Well, it's not. It's not a vehicle. It's not a vehicle. Like, you're not gonna charge someone for stealing a bike for Grand Theft Auto. All right, let's go check and see if it's still in the canal. What if the bike is a car? Didn't think of that, huh? I don't know what you mean by that. Oh shit, it's not there. You think it's been returned? I feel like if it's gonna have been returned, now is the opportunity for it to have been returned. Now is the opportunity.
Alpha 41041.
Welcome aboard. Now is the opportunity for it to have been returned. DOJ leaked it to farm. Well, I mean, it wouldn't have been leaked if, you know, the subpoena went in, and I know CID people look at subpoenas, probably not just from their people, so it's entirely possible that one of the Grapeseed people went down there and returned it. And I mean, that there's nothing illegal about that. Like, if they did that, they did that. But it would be kind of crazy to see it the day after the subpoena gets put in, it magically gets returned. Kind of crazy. You should be able to subpoena one specific record. I mean, that's kind of what we're doing. The thing is, in any normal world, we would be able to just go to the rental state because it's a state-owned entity, which means officers of the state representing the state would be able to just be like, hey, who did this? And then be like, oh, who did do this? What the hell? Hello there, sir. And it's returned. That's really funny. That's really funny. I mean, we still have all the probable cause. It being returned doesn't really matter.
Highway 44 and Route 90.
In a real world, you can... Yeah. Uh-huh. What the fuck?
Highway 44 is 23. One vehicle, red four-door parked inside of the pumps, and then a black
help me get
four-door
this thing to the
parked
city?
closer to the door.
That's extremely dangerous.
It's Rocket League.
What?
It's gonna be impalers. So far, I see the clerk running around inside, but no visual of any suspects.
Okay. I think we're gonna put in I'll put in another subpoena. I mean, I will say, though, them returning it right after the subpoena gets filed is kind of like a dog tucking its tail between its leg because it knows it did something bad.
Oh, the store's clear. No suspects inside.
How did Senna react to the new position? Senna took the skip tracer lead position and stepped down as head of security, but still wants to be security. All right.
Alright, well, 1090 Calais is code 4.
I'm gonna open this over here.
Oh, 8210.
Oh. Okay, let's see. Senna took my interview as security. What now? You'll be fine. New subpoenas.
Highway 44, 10 sex MRPD report.
Let me put that down here. Okay. Crimes alleged. Well, I mean, it's not grand larceny anymore because it's been returned, so. Locations, vehicles to be searched. Potential transaction between Mervin, Maggot, and the state rental account. Between April 3rd, 2025 at 12:30 p.m. EDT and April 4th, 2025 at 12:30 p.m. EDT. The FIB is only requesting the transaction, if it even exists, between Mervin, Maggot, and these.
Radio check. 10-2. Dispatch, show motor 1 back in service.
Mervin, Maggot, and the state rental account.
Oh, 8276 up to Sandy Shores, about
Slash any transaction, if it even exists, between Mervin, Maggot, and the state rental account.
Condor 99, same traffic.
The farm. The farm equipment rental company reports that a grain trip that was rented out is over a month past due.
002 checking out that 47 just in case. And waiting for EMS.
EMS for PD.
That's definitely just Franklin.
Go for EMS.
Can we get an EMS down on Popular Street, please? We have 195 with dog bites in them.
Farm equipment rental company reports.
10-9 the 20.
Currently on Popular Street, just under San Andreas. Flyover.
10 for EMS. That'll be 76.
The rental state rental company based in Grapeseed reported that a grain trailer rented in the time span between April 3rd and April 4th the state rental company based in Grapeseed
PD from FIB. EMS from FIB. I am so sorry.
Go for EMS.
I need a 52 at what the fuck law. Niles did an oopsie poopsie.
State rental company based in Grapeseed reported that a grain trailer rented in the time span between April 3rd and April 4th was kept past due over
Dispatch 5.
33 days.
Whatever. Ray Gondor 99. I see multiple suspects running in and out.
The grain trailer had been moved on multiple occasions, proving the continual use of said.
Oh my god! Did you manage to get any photos?
I'm taking pictures right now. It's on like a shutter mode, and it's just going.
The FAB has monitored the position of the trailer over the period of a few weeks.
Let me know when I'm good to roll in, Rooster.
The wrong company is based in Grapeseed reported that a grain trailer rented in the time span between April 3rd and April 4th was kept past due over 33 days. The grain trailer had been moved on multiple occasions, proving the continual use of said trailer and The grain trailer was attached to a red tractor 2, whose
Wait,
RO,
we're moving things in.
whose registered
No, I saw
owner
them running stuff
is
out.
Irvin Maggot.
Oh. I might need you up here to articulate that to them. So they're saying that they're moving stuff in.
The
I'll
FIB
just let them waste their time, load it up and lock the house.
has
Because funny.
documented the tractor / trailer combo being moved on multiple occasions, proving the continual use of said
Oh my god, we're
trailer.
gonna be getting into the truck. Oh my god.
I'll report it for we'll stay back and document the house and everything.
Continual use of said
Hey, go out the
trailer.
truck.
They only started running stuff back into the house when you pulled up.
Trailer has been attached. Attached to a red tractor 2 whose registered owner is Mervyn Maggot, and has been since being discovered by the FIB 19 days
Highway
past
44, 23, 31.
its grain trailer was attached.
Rooster.
State rental company based in Grapeseed reported that a grain trailer rented in the time span between April 3rd and April 4th was kept past due over 33 days.
Well, the difference is, I'm a
could be running.
The grain trailer was attached to a red tractor 2 whose registered owner is Mervyn Maggot and has been since discovered comma, since being discovered by the FIB 19 days past its due date.
I got him.
Good shit.
Stand by.
The FIB has documented the tractor / trailer combo being moved on multiple occasions, proving the continual use of said trailer.
Jacob, can I get you back to the house real quick? We're gonna clear it.
I'm in the front door already.
Okay, I'm coming in with you now.
Copy. We're pursuit to westbound Joshua.
Should we take this to a channels weekly main?
Channel 3 is available.
Thanks.
Which was initially discovered. Attached to it, whose registered owner is which was initially discovered on May 7th, 2025. Okay. Attached to the red tractor's registered owner is Mervyn Maggot, which was initially discovered on May 7th, 2025. 19 days past its due date. 19 days past the allotted time, the paid for time, the rented time. Past the rental. Grain trailer was attached to a red tractor 2 whose registered owner is Mervyn Maggot, which was initially discovered on May 7th, 2025, 19 days past the rental agreement. The FIB has documented the tractor-trailer combo being moved on multiple occasions. Being moved on 3 separate occasions. Comma, proving the continual use of said trailer. Proving the continual use of said trailer. So what's the punishment or process? So obviously we're writing subpoenas on the basis of this being fraud, because when you rent a vehicle, you're signing a contract that you are going to return the vehicle when your time is up. Now this is such an egregious amount of time that obviously, like, if someone returns a rental like a day later or like a couple hours after its due date, no one's gonna give this much thought. But this is fucking over 33 days. Like, that is a shit ton of time. Proving the continual use of said trailer. Wait, May? Oh, wait, no, this was... The initial day was... April 23rd. "19 days past the rental agreement." Let's fold this and this. The FIB has documented the tractor-trailer combo being moved on 3 separate occasions, proving the continual use of said trailer either by Mervyn himself or other members of the Grape Seed Sheriff's Office. Where's the Grape Seed Sheriff's Office? Or people with keys to Merv's tractor. Persons Mervyn has issued keys for his tractor to. Hello.
Hi.
Hi, what's up?
I have tea.
Oh, do you?
Mm-hmm.
And what would that be?
Yeah, go put her in a bed. Yeah, yeah. No, no, it's not tea for you. I'm being chased. You can't get me.
Be advised, the car's been towed.
I'll go somewhere you can't get my ass. Ha ha. I totally went to the roof with the tea.
Oh, yeah?
I think Maisie and Jim are divorced.
What?
I noticed Maisie posted something really depressing on Twinsta this morning about how she's learning about herself or something. And I clicked on her Twinsta and she no longer has Knight in her name.
On her Twinsta or in the MDW?
Twinsta, and so I looked at Gemma's,
Do we have people
and she no longer has McPherson on the MDW.
Wow.
Highway 6 is gonna go check for hostage.
That is interesting.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder what happened.
I don't know. Interesting that that's our new neighbor.
Radio check.
Yep, that is interesting.
Pinto. Straight 09.
Stacy's the one that told me that she bought that house. Mm-hmm.
Alpha 03, same traffic.
And I did see her sitting outside of it last night when I drove by, so.
I wonder why. What the purposes of owning a house there?
I don't know.
Maybe it's their foothold in the south side.
Highway 276 to the 90. Come on to just get the hostage.
Lehman, I'll come back.
I also
I
texted
anything
that
fucky.
though. You know that.
Oh.
What?
Never mind.
Oh, you did you?
Yeah, the Roland Nelson thing, and that's why
Let's
78
buy
were
this one so
called.
they got a hostage real quick.
He took us all
okay.
hostage.
You were there? I thought you weren't awake.
Yeah.
You hadn't texted me by
No,
then.
I was there. No, I texted you.
I don't
texted
know.
you good morning. Yes, I did.
I don't know. I would have probably gone there.
Yes, you did. Nope.
23, I don't see a hostage. I see a double
I don't know.
real quick.
I had been awake because I texted you good morning, and then I texted you the picture of Roland dressed as Mercy, and then he took us all
Could
hostage.
make their lives hell if they're using the double D for a store robbery.
5-6.
So, I was actually surprised you didn't show up.
Yeah, I didn't think you were awake.
See what they say.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You probably would have done better than the highway department that put us in cuffs, so that was cool.
That's crazy. Were you signed in?
Yeah.
I can literally just see your name.
No, I was signed in. A wild doctor, I'm talking to your boss right now.
Gonna wait for an additional unit before I make
You got punched by an EMS.
I'm a little bit out. I'm just gonna down by through now.
God fucking damn it.
78 count, right?
Apparently the EMS are... Oh, no.
Well...
God fucking...
Channel 3?
I'm sure it's fine.
Appears to be code 4 now. Just need one more unit.
Yeah, it's good.
That's some pretty good tea. I'm just saying.
It is, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy.
There are freaks taking pictures of me, so I'm just staying inside the building.
That's
78 is not
code 4.
What
Channel
is
3.
happening?
I don't know.
I just heard like 4 beeps at once. Jesus Christ. Okay, I'm gonna go, I guess, prepare for this, because... Oh, I'm also getting my weapons license back. Parker's doing it.
Oh, nice. Good. Very good.
Yeah.
Oh, were you standing next to him when I was talking?
Yeah, I was.
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
He did say that he enjoys his conversations with you, so I thought that was cute.
Yeah, I enjoy my conversations with him too. He's reasonable and, you know, has a good understanding of the law, so.
Yeah. Okay, well, I'll be here.
All right, I love you.
I love you too. Please be safe. Don't climb on any buildings.
I'm not.
Okay.
All right, I won't. I'll try not to
Okay.
today, okay?
Try not to. Okay.
I mean, I can't make any promises, but I will try my best not to.
Okay.
Okay, I love you.
Okay, love you too.
Goodbye.
Bye. What do you mean gross?
What the hell?
How is that gross? Gross. What? Gross because I love my boyfriend? What the fuck?
On May 6, 2025, the tractor trailer was documented under the overpass to the east. Once again, being moved, proving a continual use of the trailer, which had been failed to be returned. That would be 32 days. 23rd. No, it's 24th. Wait, what? On April 23rd? Oh, yeah. 19 days. The tractor trailer was discovered and documented on the patch of land north of the Grapeseed hangar. Following this, period. Following this, on April 25th, the trailer tractor was documented after being moved to the western side of the hangar. 25th would be 29th, 25th, 25th. 25th would be 21 days. On April 23rd, 2025, the tractor trailer was discovered and documented on the patch of land north of the Grapeseed hangar. Following this, on April 25th, the tractor/trailer was documented after being moved to the western side of the hangar 21 days past its rental agreement. Okay. And then where is this? Here we go. Okay, when is 5/7? On May 7th, 2025. The tractor/trailer was witnessed being used in a pursuit by Skylar Ray Quinn. Tractor trailer was witnessed being used in a pursuit by Skylar Ray Quinn for official duties. Of the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department for official duties as a law enforcement officer. So this was all the ways to 12. So how many days would that be past due? So it would be 30 plus 7, 37 days. On May 7, 2025, the tractor trailer was witnessed being used in a pursuit by Skylar Ray Quinn. Another member of the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department for official duties as a law enforcement officer. This was documented through evidence attached and was utilized how many days? May 7th. This would be the 7th, which would be 33 days. Days past the allotted. Is it double T double L for allotted? Time of the rental agreement. And finally, comma, following this pursuit on May, comma, the tractor slash the trailer was found abandoned in the canals. Where does this go? In La Mesa. La Mesa near Little Bighorn. It's found abandoned in the canals of La Mesa near Little Bighorn Avenue. Finally, following this pursuit, the trailer was found abandoned in the canals of La Mesa near Little Bighorn Avenue. Following this pursuit, the trailer was found abandoned in the canals. Following this pursuit, on April 8th, 2025. The trailer was found abandoned in the canals of La Mesa near Little Bighorn. This being this now being 34 days past the amount of time. This now being 34 days past the amount of time paid for by the renter of the grain trailer.
More, I found a projectile of it.
Okay, they probably collected at least the projectile.
Okay. And then finally, comma, on April 13th. All right. Oh, wait, this is April 8th? No, 11th. What did they say? This is not 8th, it's the 11th. Following the pursuit on April 8th, the trailer was found abandoned in the canals near Little Bighorn on April 11th, 2025. This now being 34 days past the amount of time paid for by the renter of the grain trailer. Someone's got to do it. You mean May? You're right, I do mean May. Finally, on May 13th, 2025, following a subpoena which was denied, comma, requesting the bank records of Mervyn Maggot, comma, the grain trailer had been returned to the rental company. Actually, this would be on the 12th. Finally, on May 12th, I'm going to say 2/13th, 2025, following a subpoena which was denied, requesting the bank records of Merv Maggot, the grain trailer had been returned to the rental company. And that would be a grand total of 37 days. Hold on. So this would be April 3rd. So you got 30 days. So that would be 27 up until the 12th. 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39. Almost 40. The grain trailer had been returned to the... this being a minimum total of 39 days. Potentially 40. Okay. Potentially 40. This being a minimum total of 39 days, potentially 40 days. The grain trailer was kept and utilized by members of the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department. There we go. We're just gonna highlight this entire thing. I feel like this is like one of those like statements you need. This being a minimum total of 39 days, potentially 40 days, the grain trailer was kept and utilized by members of the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department. Past the paid for amount of time. I feel like I can word that better. This being a minimum total of 39 days, potentially 40. I'm just gonna add 40 days, potentially. This being a minimum total of 30. This being a total of 39 to 40 days, the grain trailer was kept and utilized by members of the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department past the paid for rental period. Okay. All right. Now I got to go into the articulation of why it's fraud. And how much money it actually is. The grain trailer itself costs $50 an hour to rent from the state rental company. The grain trailer itself costs $50 an hour. Well, maybe I should I hold on. I might be able to make this a little bit more easier on the eyes. Timeline. I'll keep this part for the end, actually.
Radio check.
Center.
What the hell?
Dispatch K91 10-8. Any actives?
There we go. Grand trailer itself costs $50. Also. Why the fuck?
Do they need additional 77s dispatch?
Negative. No.
Copy that.
Oh, wait, that. Okay. The grain trailer itself costs $50 an hour to rent from the state company.
Can you check out the 71s?
Rental itself
down
was
at the
kept.
city. No, 311 call stated that they are discharging
40
their gun.
days past.
Copy that dispatch. K9 17671.
Past. It's. Yeah, it's. Wait, what? I don't actually know which one it is. Past its rental period. That's not huge fun. The grain trailer itself costs $50 an hour to rent from the state rental company, and the rental itself was kept 40 days past its rental period. I gotta speed this up because I have fucking work shit to do. Actually, wait, when is my first interview today? Hold on. Yeah, 3:30.
1 to 49.
So 24 hours times 40 times, wait, no, 24 times 40 equal, 24 times 40 equals times 50. The grain trailer itself costs $50 an hour to rent from the state rental company, and the rental itself was kept 40. 40 days past its rental period. This would total $48,000. $48,000.
Entering Lima 38, entering the building.
Total $48,000 for the entire period, which the trailer was
brown color hair, blue jeans.
Was continuously used past its agreed past its rental, past its paid for amount allotted time. Did I just hear someone biking? Okay. Let me pull up this. Where's this other subpoena for the state rental company? I'm gonna throw this in there as more fuel for our fire. Um.
Dispatch, Lima 3871's Adams Apple code for 10 seconds.
Copy that.
The FIB attempted to request these records in subpoena. No. God damn it. The FIB attempted to request these records in a bank records request through the rental company in subpoena, but unfortunately this information is not requestable. This is not requestable. Okay. Okay, there's a timeline. Any transaction, if it even exists, between Mervyn Maggot and the state rental account. The rent trailer itself costs $50 an hour to rent from the state rental company, and the rental itself was kept 40 days past its rental period. This would total $48,000 for the entire period which the trailer was continuously used past its paid-for allotted time. The FIB attempted to request these records in a bank records request through the rental company and subpoena blank, but unfortunately this information is not requestable. The FIB made aware.
Dispatch K9 123 suspicious package drop. Vespucci Canals, Code 6.
The FIB is requesting only 1 day of records and extremely specific record
No one's seen immediately check the rest of Vespucci.
in a very narrow time frame as to FAA is requesting an extremely specific transaction in a very narrow time frame as to preserve Mr. Maggot's right to privacy, but also just, prove that Mr. Maggot is in fact the renter of said grain trailer. If it be attempted to request these records in a bank records request through the rental company and subpoena blank, but unfortunately this information is not requestable. The FIB is requesting an extremely specific transaction in a very narrow time frame as to preserve Mr. Maggot's right to privacy, but also prove that Mr. Maggot is in fact the renter of said grain trailer. If this If no such transaction has occurred between Mervin's personal account and the rental company, then no records are being no records need to be produced. And this subpoena will be shared with Mr. Maggot regardless of the existence of a transaction. The FIB attempted to request these records in a bank. Request these records in a bank records request through the rental company and subpoena blank, but unfortunately this information is not requestable. The FIB is requesting an extremely specific transaction in a very narrow time frame as to preserve Mr. Maggot's right to privacy, but also prove that Mr. Maggot is in fact the renter of said grain trailer. If no such transaction has occurred between Mervin's personal account and the rental company, then no records need to be produced, and this subpoena will be shared with Mr. Maggot regardless of the existence of a transaction. The FIB believes that this record will exist, and that
K1 show 37
the
invention code 4 10
the
Simple.
length of the FIB believes that the record will exist and that the I should put in the fact that the trailer was actually impossible to return without it being investigated, pretty much.
Dispatch K9
The FIB
17637 Vinewood.
The sheer fact that the trailer was unable to be repoed, returned lawfully. The sheer fact that the trailer was unable to be returned lawfully due to it being attached to a was requesting in a very narrow time frame as to preserve Mr.
Dispatch K9 1 rerouting 37 in Vinewood Hill.
Sheer fact that the trailer was in constructive possession of Mervin Maggot due to it being attached to his trailer, and the fact that
Motor 1 will back you up, Zoe.
it was unable to be returned.
I can come from the west, that's where I'm at, but I can circle all the way around.
It was unable to be returned.
Copy. Dispatch K9 123 code 6.
State repo men. The trailer was in constructive possession of Mervin Maggot for 40 days. The fact that the trailer was in constructive possession of Mervin Maggot for 40 days.
I didn't see anybody coming to the east side.
Due to it being attached to his trailer.
Dispatch K9 123 code 6. There it is.
And the fact that it was unable to be returned by state repo men because it is only movable via tractor. The fact that the trailer was in constructive possession of Urban Maggot for 40 days due to it being attached to his tractor. And the fact that it was unable to be returned by state repomen because it was only movable via tractor. The FIB is certain that
1 Alpha 56
Mr.
1042.
Maggot has
Have a good night.
done a whittle fraud. The sheer fact that the trailer was in constructive possession of Urban Maggot for 40 days due to it being attached to his trailer, and the fact that it was unable to be returned by state repomen because it is only movable via tractor. The FIB asserts...
They're hiding in bushes.
I'm down there with you.
Mr. Maggot has...
Keep chasing the 37. See if you can get whoever it is in the traffic stop.
Albeit unknowingly...
Listening on Milton Road, see where the next one pops up.
I don't think I'm going to add that. Has... willingly committed fraud by failing to return the tractor.
Go with dispatch.
By failing
Should we get a channel
to
for drug calls?
return...
Channel 2 is available, channel 2.
failing to return
Or hunting
the
drugs,
grain
channel 2.
trailer, which he agreed to when signing the contract at the time of renting. The sheer fact that the trailer was in constructive possession of Mervyn Maggot for 40 days due to it being attached to his tractor, and the fact that it was unable to be returned by state repomen because it is only movable via tractor. The FIB asserts that Mr. Maggot has willingly committed fraud by failing to return the grain trailer, which he agreed to when signing the contract at the time of renting. Okay. Am I missing anything? Due to it being attached to his tractor and the fact that it was unable to be returned by state repomen because it is only... I need to fix this part a little bit. Unable to be returned by state repomen because... I'm going to say state repo. By state repo because it is sheer fact that the trailer was in constructive possession of Mervyn Maggot for 40 days due to it being attached to his tractor, period. As well as the fact that it was unable to be returned by state repo because as well as the fact that it was unable to be returned by state repomen because the trailer itself is only movable via tractor. The FIB asserts that Mr. Maggot has willingly committed fraud by failing to return the grain trailer, which he agreed to when signing the contract at the time of renting. Okay. Transaction between Mervyn Maggot's personal account and the state rental account between April 3rd, 2025 at 12:30 p.m. EDT and April 4th, 2025 at 12:30 p.m. EDT. The FIB is only FIB is only requesting any transaction, if it exists, between Mervyn Maggot and the state rental account. If no such transaction exists, and actually, that should just leave it at that. I'll leave it at that. That's good.
Radio check.
Statement of probable cause. The state rental company based in Grapeseed reports that a grain trailer rented in the time span between April 3rd and April 4th was kept past due. Is it past or past? Which one is it? Is it both? It's past, as in with a T. Past due over 33 days. Over, say, 39 days. The grain trailer was attached to a red tractor whose registered owner is Mervyn Maggot, which was initially discovered on April 23rd, 2025, 19 days past the rental agreement. The FIB has documented the trailer-tractor combo being moved on 3 separate occasions, proving the continual use of said trailer either by Mervyn himself or other members of Grapeseed Sheriff's Department or persons Mervyn has issued keys for his tractor to. On April 23rd, 2025, the tractor trailer was discovered and documented on the patch of land north of the Grapeseed hangar. Following this, on April 25th, the tractor trailer was documented after being moved to the western side of the hangar, 21 days past its rental agreement. On May 6th, the tractor trailer was documented under the overpass to the east, once again being moved, proving a continual use of the trailer, which had been failed to be returned 32 days at this point. On May 7th, the tractor trailer was witnessed being used in a pursuit by Skylar Gray Quinn, another member of the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department, for official duty as a law enforcement officer. This was documented through evidence attached and was utilized 33 days past the allotted time for the rental agreement. Following the pursuit on May 8th, 2025, the trailer was found abandoned in the canals of La Mesa near Little Bighorn Avenue on May 11th, 2025. This now being 34 days past the amount of time paid for by the renter of the grain trailer. Finally, on May 12th to 13th, 2025, following a subpoena which was denied requesting the bank records of Mervyn Maggot, the grain trailer had been returned to the rental company. The grain trailer itself cost $50 an hour to rent from the state rental company, and the rental itself was kept 40 days past its rental period. This would total $48,000 for the entire period which the trailer was continuously used past its paid-for allotted time. The FIB attempted to request these records in a bank records request through the rental company and subpoena blank, but unfortunately this information is not requestable. The FIB is requesting an extremely specific transaction in a very narrow time frame as to preserve Mr. Maggot's right to privacy, but also prove that Mr. Maggot is in fact the renter of said grain trailer. If no such transaction occurred between Mervyn's personal account and the rental company, then no record need to be produced, and the subpoena will be shared with Mr. Maggot regardless of the existence of a transaction. The sheer fact that the trailer was in constructive possession of Mervyn Maggot for 40 days, due to it being attached to his trailer, as well as the sheer fact
Wait, 76 to the hospital. Any joiners?
that the trailer was in constructive possession of Mervyn Maggot for 40 days.
Welcome with.
That doesn't flow right, but whatever. As well as the fact that it was unable to be returned by state repo because the trailer itself is only movable via tractor. The FIB asserts that Mr. Maggot has willingly committed fraud by failing to return the grain trailer, which he agreed to when signing the contract at the time of renting. I'm going to say failed, because it did get returned. The FIB asserts that Mr. Maggot
Wait, 10 zip.
willingly committed fraud by failing to return the grain trailer, which he agreed to when signing the contract at the time of renting for 40 days. No, Harold had a license. That was it being renewed. Possession of Mervyn Maggot for 40 days due to it being attached. Maggot for 40 days due to it being attached to his tractor. I'm gonna as well as the fact that it was unable to be returned by State Booba because the trailer itself is only moved via tractor and was already attached to one. The FIB asserts that Mr. Maggot willingly committed fraud by failing to return the grain trailer, which he agreed to when signing the contract at the time of renting.
276 on that 60 in grapeseed. Don't worry, GSD, I got you.
The FIB asserts that Mr. Maggot willingly committed fraud by failing to return the grain trailer, which he agreed to when signing the contract at the time of renting.
309.
Dispatch,
From
K91, trying
011.
to collapse UTL 10-8.
Someone in the lobby wants to pay their fine. And I quote, they want to empty their fucking bank account.
The FIB asserts that Mr. Maggot willingly committed fraud by failing to return the grain trailer, which he agreed to when signing the contract at the time of renting the trailer.
60 grapes is code 4.
Do you have the No. It's a verbal. It's a contract when you rent it. It's not like a real contract. The FIB asserts that Mr. Maggot willingly committed fraud by failing to return the grain trailer, which he agreed to when signing the contract at the time of renting. At the time of renting. At the time of renting. I don't know what else can really be said. I don't know what else can really be said.
Radio check.
10-2.
I believe I have Kara.
The FIB asserts that Mr. Maggot willingly...
Kara McGuire in the FIB lobby. She's with Blondie right now, paying her fines.
Do you have a warrant?
Yep.
Copy that. K976 requesting 77's FIB lobby.
The FIB asserts that Mr. Maggot willingly committed fraud by failing to return the grain trailer, which he agreed to when signing the contract at the time of renting. All right, that's it.
Highway 276 as well from
that is all that can possibly be added. Now I just got to add photos.
Dispatch K91 2030.
There's just no PC.
We got 2 in K9 in car. We're gonna go ahead and engage.
Alright guys, Rooster's okay. We're gonna be taking him up to Grapeseed.
Is this car not out front anymore?
He shouldn't be driving.
Gotcha. Can one of you guys drive it up there for him?
Yep.
It's important, that's what we're doing.
Oh, hell yeah, much appreciated, guys.
Radio check.
10-2.
Lincoln 2276. 71's probably at the ammunition.
Oh. Okay.
Dispatch, did we possibly get a 311 that I missed about gun range being used?
Negative, nothing's coming.
I'm 23. Can I get 177? I got an individual masked up outside.
Motor ones are out.
We have a warrant, attempted warrant apprehension with Blondie Lee being at the FIB Plaza. Still requesting 77.
Highway 2 is 23.
Highway 44 will be en route, MRPD.
Okay, that'll be sufficient.
It's Cara McGuire, not Blondie Lee. They said
Ready?
whatever.
Alpha
There's a
0876 to the hospital again. Any joiners?
Okay, 30.
She's playing.
Get Novak.
Gotcha. Southbound southbound power by PDM.
Dispatch, can we get channel?
Channel 2. Channel 2.
Okay. FIB being destroyed. This guy doing paperwork. Okay. And then I also think I documented this one more time, didn't I? What was the day on this? This is 5/7. So 5/11 would be 4 days, so it would be 37. Some days overdue. 5/11. And then this is the 12th. Okay. And then I need to add in pictures of the pursuit. Okay.
Dispatch, we're going to be in a 1080, gray in color, Conjo SJ, occupied one time, potential firearm. Can I get another caged unit, please?
Whiskey 29 can help you from Grapeseed if anyone's closer.
I currently got myself a Motor 1 chasing it, but I'd prefer a caged unit if possible.
The hell did he go? He went through White Raj.
Okay.
Stand by, we might be.
So when
VCB
was
on it.
this? This was 5/7. Do we have 5/7 on a day? Yes, 33 days. Hold on, let's just delete these.
Yeah, I'm good to mark him UTL. I'm not chasing this guy if he wants to play this game.
Hold on, let me. I think it was 7, right? Yeah. 3 days overdue. 5/7. Trailer. Tractor being used in pursuit. What? Number 2. Number 3. Number 4. number 5. Okay, I'm actually just gonna remove that one. Number 5, there we go.
Stay safe in the lobby, please.
Crop out the dispatch call. Okay. Now we just need to add back in the... Um... 33... Okay, now. Copy URL. Remove. I implore you to not spend too much time on this. It's too late for that, my friend.
So when you get a report up, I grabbed the GSR result. Then I'll just throw in there just for safety.
Yeah, we'll do.
It's too late for that, my friend. Trailer abandoned in canals following pursuit.
Are you okay?
I do.
Sierra 23 1041.
He has no idea what... he definitely knows what constructive possession is. $511. So this would be 4 days, so 37.
Ready to check? Dispatch, K91 1080 UTL 1080.
$38. 12. Okay. All right. I mean, that is literally all I can do. I mean, that's literally all I can do. I'm That's it. I don't know how else I can spoon feed the articulation.
Levi.
But if that doesn't work, then whatever, man.
Levi, we should have a look on that.
Let me take off work in progress. All right.
FIB, please be aware of the latest twins. BBC is a little upsetty spaghetti.
Oh. Where's Inga? Turn yourself in.
Hello.
Hey, so the Merv subpoena got denied.
Yeah.
I just sent in another one.
Oh.
If you want to
Okay.
take a look at it, I just did it myself because I'm tired
Hey,
of.
look
I
at
spoke to
22,
Parker about it
76,
as well.
71s,
But
receive and another notice.
hopefully,
Look out for a contact.
Harvey
Pretty sure it's the same
sees
person.
the articulation now. I feel
pulled
like
over a
we
couple
had it
hours,
there,
licensed a
but
couple
we never really talked about the constructive
time we
possession in the other
arrived,
one
nobody
of
else
the
wants
trailer.
Yeah. I probably should have specifically. That's what I was thinking.
Oh,
Is that I
copy.
probably should
Okay,
have
it's a different
specifically
person.
said
There's
that
a
he's
lot of
in
people using
constructive
them,
possession of it,
Ben.
because
Mine's
Harvey,
my
you
last,
know,
my bad.
I should have
Yeah,
been
all
thinking
good, all
about it
good.
from the perspective of there's gonna be magistrate judges that might be reviewing these,
Three, I
and
got an
Harvey is not
Aria
going to
or
think about constructive
Bordeaux
possession.
out front.
You know.
Yeah, but also it is just
Contact.
Harvey focusing way too
Bordeaux
much
is
on the
registered
probable
stolen.
cause for arrest
Kenny Rickett.
and not
Yeah.
the information that we are looking for is more likely than not going to be what we're looking for. I also requested in there that we're only looking for a transaction between Merv's account and the state rental account. That's it. That's
Yep.
all we want. So hopefully they'll see that and see how much of a limited and refined amount of time and information we're looking for, and hopefully they see that and are like, yeah, that makes sense, and then we'll go from there.
We're not seeing anyone
Yep.
inside.
Alrighty.
The Arias was not
All right,
brought
so
down
I guess be on the
approximately
lookout for
5
that.
minutes ago, so.
I see it, and I will check it.
Okay, all right, have a good night. All right, I'm clocking off.
Alrighty. Bye
All right, bye-bye. Okay. I want to give this to someone.
Dispatch K9 17637 Vinewood.
Yeah, for a few days, renewing my accounting certification. We just. It's something you. Okay. I'm going to give Harvey the benefit of the doubt and assume he knows what constructive possession is. I'm just going to give him the non-benefit of the doubt and that he thinks that this is not fraud. But he's...
No, I'm fine.
He's not focusing on the...
Hello.
Hey, guys. How's it going?
It's
Oh.
just about time management. It's not a big deal.
Is there any food in here?
There might be.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, is there?
Not much left. All right, I got to fly out. You guys have a good night, okay?
You too. Stay safe, man.
How do I pass it? Here, let's step outside real quick.
Going back to one last name is quite the bittersweet moment. Ah, you're good, man. Don't worry about it. It's not a big deal. This is just RP that I'm creating for your character, so it's not like it needs to be done at any, like, now, you know. Mm-hmm. I'm sure you're gonna have fun with it. Double 0842.
Thanks for your service. Thank you for your service.
Thank you for your service.
Why did he sound like Tammy?
Hello.
Hey, I'm heading home.
Oh, you are?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I gotta call it a night
Oh.
here.
If you're heading home, then I want to head home.
Okay. I'll be there.
Okay, I just screamed at Grapeseed, so I'm gonna go off duty.
Oh. What are you screaming at them about?
Yeah, because I love when people who I know didn't finish high school ignore medical advice and basically tell me how to do my job.
Yep. Yep. They're good at that.
They collectively have the IQ of the temperature of a warm toilet seat.
Mm-hmm.
I am so... Yeah, I need to talk to you about something too before you sleep, so...
Okay. I'll be at the house.
Okay. Okay, I love you.
I love you. What the hell? I didn't even touch that, man. All right, chat. I'm gonna wrap it up here. I'm gonna go do some interviewing, and then I'm gonna play some PUBG with the boys. The boys. Whom should I raid, chat? Any suggestions here? Any suggestions for a raid party? Oh yeah, chat, don't forget to join the Discord. You can keep up with when I go live and say hello to other fienders. Yeah. Occam's L divorce raid. You do know that that's a character and not actually Occam's getting divorced, right? Right? Alright, I'll just... Ooh, Sam's live. I'm gonna raid Sam. I am Raid Sam. You have good night. Thank you for watch. Join the Discord. Subscribe to the tubes. And subscribe to Twitch is free with Twitch Prime. Thank you. Thank you for watching. I'll see you guys next time. Goodbye.